Hey, what's up, y'all? Let's see. Kai, congrats on first. CK, congrats on third. Notorious, congrats on second. Jensen, how you doing? Let me get the words on stream going. Yeah, I guess that's all still broken. Cajun Coop, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Got the words going. Hey, what's up, y'all? How you doing? Let me make sure everything's okay over on Discord. That's good. Oops. Messed up my, hang on, fix this here. All right, okay. Get down to the battle station. But I'm doing good today, thank you. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good, what's today? Saturday? I think? I don't know. Anyway, I gotta get the ads going. If anybody's new here, I do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rolled or pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Reckless, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Saturday's going good, thank you. All right, here come those ads. If you get caught in the ad break, I'll see you in just a few minutes. You're not missing anything. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. Got a weird pain in my side, but I took some Advil. Let's see. Monkey, how you doing? Brother Jolt, what's up? Taxes, hello. The Rain, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Wasted Pant, hello. Marie Cube, how you doing? Oh, good luck at the rugby. Why can't I continue words? Words will not let me click the continue button. I'm clicking it and nothing's happening. Karina, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Also, Pantheon, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Did words break? Hello? I think words is busted. Okay, whatever. I just had to restart the whole thing. Man, I'm feeling good, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the heck was going on with that, but I restarted it and it seems to be working now. Oh wait, did you not see words at all? No, I don't know what's going on. No, you must have, because we got to level 6. I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Drinking the Madrina's Peachy Lychee flavor today. I understand why it's called Peachy Lychee. It's definitely more lychee than peach. Lainey, thank you for the 3-month resub. Ooh, also.
I'm 3 months already. Crazy.
Thank you so much for the 3. Wait, no, wait, what? Did I misread that? Is that a 3-month streak? I think it is. Hey, Lainey, thank you so much for the resub. Also, Fire Black, thank you for the 10-stream streak. And also, Pantheon, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Finally got the Sleep Token vinyl I saw on Discord. Congrats on that. Rad, how you doing? Alright, one thing away from a hype train, y'all. There we go. Jensen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Cherry Blossom Fruit Tea next to you, nice. I tried the Cherry Blossom, but I have no context for what Cherry Blossom tastes like. So I was really having trouble describing the flavor or if it tastes like it's supposed to. Playboy, thank you so much for the 2-month resub.
Wahoo.
Wahoo! Yeah, I have, oh my god, I still have so many flavors I need to try. Like, I have Madrina's tubs laying all over my house. Have an order in your cart for Madrina's. Just waiting for payday, heck yeah. What do you have in there, Brain Dead? Also, level 2 on the hype train. Thank you so much, y'all. Django says, I think I made the decision to stop looking for bunnies. It started to feel like a chore. I'll just go for the points for playing normally on event maps. Same, Django. I got my trophy upgrade 1, and I looked at what trophy upgrade 2 looked like, and I was like, nope, I'm done. Like, upgrade 2 just had some little spikes around the bottom. Notorious, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Blueberry pomegranate refresher and salted caramel whole bean. Ooh, nice. I have not tried either of those, but I hope they're good. All right, the ads are over. The words are over. We're back over here now. Hey, how you doing, y'all? Ghost Bell, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Almost a 40 stream streak. Let's go. Dragon Seals, how you doing?
Hoping
And also,
you
Evie,
are
thank you.
having a good day all.
Evie, thank you so much for the bits, and you too. Noel, how you doing? RTD, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Dark Phoenix, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Good lord. Osiris, thank you for the 7 stream streak. How's everybody's Saturday going? How's everybody holding up in the Easter Phasmo event? Like I was just saying, I think the ads were over when I was saying that, but I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the event. It was feeling way too grindy.
Thanks for being amazing, ducks.
Aw, Damus, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Yeah.
And 50 bros, thank you so much for the 520 bits. Kicking that hype train above level 2, let's go. Playing Phasmo yesterday, found a lighting glitch in the lobby, posted a video on the Discord. I'll have to go look at that. There's a lot of weird lighting bugs in the game. Sassy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's a little loud. Let's turn that down. Undead Otter, how you doing? Just about to get off work. Heck yeah, Jolt. Carmelamize, welcome in. How you doing? Already got bored of the event, and it's your first Phaz event? Yeah. See, they weren't always super duper grindy like this. This is the first one I feel that's like a really, really bad grind. Then again, is this better or worse than the Easter egg one?
I have arrived 3 days later.
Delta, thank you so much for the 100 bits. For anybody who's not on my Discord, I accidentally put a announcement with a timestamp saying that, like, the stream starts 3 days ago.
Ucks. I got some buddies to play it last night for the first time since 2021.
Oh, nice.
Used what I've learned and it was really fun, and we got Ferryman.
That's awesome. Winter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Full Dash, how you doing? Zubat, what's up? Little Caesars, I love the Little Caesars deep dish. We don't have one around here, though. Toot, how you doing? Self-destructive, how you doing? Got your first bunny on... First golden bunny, I got you. Yeah, I finally got one the other day, and now I've had 3 so far, I think. Emmy Bear, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Neon, what's up? Let's see. Drop game works only with Twitch emoji? I think... You can't use better Twitch TV. You might be able to use regular emojis. I'm not sure. I will say, we're not doing the drop game today because you're voting on maps instead. It's too chaotic to do both at once. Because you already have ghost guessing going, and then it's like, it's either voting or drops, but I decided, hey, we haven't done map voting in a while. And since I did have to push Community Day back, it was supposed to be today, but I needed some time to recover from all that nonsense last week. I thought, you know what, I'll let the community vote on maps, you know? That way there's some kind of involvement. Just got the upgrade badge and you've barely been playing since, yeah. It's like, let me go and jump in game and I'll try to describe the tier 2 trophy to you. Oh, I don't even have Steam running. Oh god, okay. Well, give me a minute. Let's see. Little Caesars new closed down. Yeah, I gotta drive to like the next city over to get any. But I heard they raised the price of the hot and readies. But also, Kai, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Kamichi, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Goofball, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Nice, y'all. Let's see. Redstone King, welcome in. First time joining the stream. Been loving the YouTube videos. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of dropped the ball on those the last few weeks. Getting back to it next week, though. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. And is that Cheeky TTV? Welcome in. How you doing? Found me on Instagram. Hey, thank you so much. Want Little Caesars? It's a minimum 2-hour drive. Look, don't get me wrong. I like Little Caesars. It's not as bad as everybody says, but that's too far for Little Caesars. You'll spend more money on gas than you will the pizza. 50% done with the tier 2 trophy. Good luck, Turtle. I got pizza last night. I got I think it said Ultimate Hawaiian. It's like pineapple, Canadian bacon, regular bacon, and I think just a bunch of mozzarella cheese. It's pretty good. Normally, I don't go for pineapple and ham, but yeah, I like this. Dev, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut let in? The Circle K. You have a Pizza Hut inside your Circle K? That's a new one to me. I miss Pizza Hut, though. Sipping your Madrina Cinnamon Churro Cold Brew. Ooh, how do you like it, Finn? I'm guessing you do, since there's a little drool emoji there. Maui, how you doing? I'm doing good. Twerking pyramid head emote? Post it, please. Oh boy, got 1,000 points only, 749,000 more until you learn the secret. Good luck! Cooper is dangerously close to learning the secret, but I do need to fix a few things on the stream before he can redeem it. Let's see. Ed Echo, how you doing? Have a lot of pizza places where you live, but Domino's doesn't do delivery. Oh man, Zubat, I feel that. I live in a place where there's no pizza delivery, period. Like, that's how out in the sticks I am. Like a little tiny Pizza Hut. Okay. Do they do personal pans? No food discourse, Red. Also, Hype Train success. Thank you so much, y'all. Hopsy, how you doing? Oh, okay. Game just booted up. I just heard it. Cheeky, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Cody, you're almost there. Keep going. All right. Okay. So here's what we're doing today. I am going to make sure I'm pushing the right buttons here. I'm going to get ghost guessing going, and then I'm going to get the poll going. The way that this poll is going to work is that you're going to use numbers 1 through, I think, 13 or 14 to vote on what map you want me to go to. Alternatively, you can just type the name. But I'm going to get all that going in just a second here. Still catching up a little on chat. Let's see. TJC, hey, thank you so much for that. And Cheeky, my day's going good. Rianchi, how you doing? Domino's delivers for you. They're Wisconsin. 6 cheeses, delicious. That's too many cheeses. Ooh, Redstone's got Domino's. Yeah, I used to get Domino's all the time back when you could get like 5 or 6 toppings for like $10 on a medium, but then they stopped doing that. I think they have a similar deal though. Cotton, welcome in. How you doing? First time being here, but love the YouTube vids. Very informational for you, even though you haven't had a chance to play in a while. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you for checking this stream out. Pen, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Mork with the 115 stream streak, showing everybody up. Holy crap, y'all. Rude, welcome back. How you doing? Colorator, welcome in. How you doing? Popping in a bit for you. Some yard work. Good luck with the yard work. All basic personal pans. Okay, I could go for a personal pan right now. I mean, I like pan pizza in general. I'm getting caught up with chat. As soon as I do, I'll get everything started. Sorry, Lenny. Dude, your stream's so awful and sick today. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better, plushie. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully the stream can give you a distraction. Notorious says, need to remember to eat before your streams, because that, you know, I've been streaming for 9 years. That has been a problem the whole time, just talking about food. Let's see. Karma, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. 6 cheeses is perfect. I mean, I can't even think of 6 cheeses that could go on a pizza. $6.99 for a 2-topping medium pizza. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Mark has been to more streams than Ducks has. That's factually untrue.
I finally got Phaz, played 1 game, got murked by a wraith, and I was convinced it was a spirit. BCT1 dots projector can perish. Side note, the child is terrifying. Proper spooked me.
Delta, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The kid is spooky. I do like that she has her own holiday event, though. Bean says, homesick from work today, but now you get to work on painting your suitcase. Ooh. Never heard of painting suitcases before. That's interesting, though. Let's see. Okay, I think I made it to the bottom. Trey. Oh, you like 6 cheeses? Name 6 of them. Cheddar. Anyway, Silver, welcome in. How you doing? Also, whoa, Tash, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Echo Faye, welcome in. Ada, welcome in. How you doing? Tim, hello.
Happy Saturday. I almost typed happy birthday because that is where my brain capacity is at.
Yeah, I gotta wait a little later in the year for that. Also, Silent Blades, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Redstone King, thanks so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Gotta watch my videos on Tanglewood to see where they put the tier 1 dots projector. I usually, for the kitchen, I try to aim 1 tier 1 down each side along the kitchen island, I think. Mystic, how you doing? Shannon, hello. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Also, Mystic, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Books, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's see. Blade says, hanging out in my car watching you because my boyfriend pissed you off. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Hope you got good Wi-Fi in the car though. Okay, so I waited long enough. Okay, ghost guessing is live, and let me remember how to start the poll. I think I just clicked this button here. All right, the poll is live. Ghost guessing is live. There's all your map options along the side there. So just use numbers 1 through 14 to pick where you're sending me. Looks like everybody's voting random. Let's see. Warhammer, welcome in. How you doing? See, this is why I stopped doing these polls. Everybody always picks random. Oh, well. Anyway. So, yeah, I can't do anything about that yet. That being said, I did not look at what we're doing today. We need to contribute event points. Nah. We need to survive with starter items. Nah. We might find 3 bones. See, I don't even know if I want to bother with the weekly tasks because they just keep getting reset every day, and the neighbors are mowing grass. So excited to see some of the Oblivion. Yes, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm going to be checking out the Oblivion remaster on stream on Wednesday. I'm still going to be a primarily majority Phasmo streamer, but I got a key for Oblivion, which means I do have to stream it, so my hands are tied here. But I do really want to check it out. Because for anybody who doesn't know, before I was like mainly a horror streamer, mainly a Phasmophobia streamer, I largely just played a ton of Bethesda games on stream, you know, for a couple of years. Fallout, Elder Scrolls, that kind of stuff. So it'll be really exciting to kind of like dip back into that. I know with testing the game and making sure I got all my settings good, it feels really good to play, and I'm so excited. Are your neighbors mowing their lawn with the helicopter? Yeah, it's pretty effective. Wait. Trying to figure out true. Confused by Trey's message in mod chat. I was worried that somebody redeemed it. Okay, yeah. If anybody does have the points for the secret right now, don't redeem it because it's Twitch broke everything. All right, ghost guessing is closed. Let's see what y'all voted on, and it's random. Okay, I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. No drop today, not where we're doing map voting. It's just too much chaos all at once, I think. Need to mow your yard? Oh no, good luck, Winter. Well, I know Winter's not my neighbor, because Winters needs to mow their yard and is not mowing their yard right now. Started Papa John's? Ooh, I hope it's good. Alexis, how you doing? All right, so. Chat is picking... Let me start over. Chat is picking my maps today. They picked random. We are readying up. We are hitting the start button. I'm making sure that my loadout is okay. Right? Where's incense? Okay, we're good. Tanglewood, let's go! Man, it's like it knows that I'm just starting out for the day. Okay, let's see. Gonna redo Technophilia? Nah. I thought about doing Speed Demons since it keeps popping up, but, yeah, I don't know. We'll do it when it comes down. Meerkat, how you doing? I hope finals are going well. All right, we're looking for Margaret Norris. We need to witness a ghost event. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt and get motion sensor. Cool. Since I don't need a ghost picture, I think I'm going to start with the thermometer instead of the camera. Yeah, it's like, here's an easy map. I was thinking, like, I hope this doesn't end up on a good map, because it's like, well, I can't use this for the YouTube recording because of the lawnmower going on. Okay, so first thing I want to do, I want to get the power on. Get these light switches on here, so when I do turn the power on, the lights will come right on. Let's see. Jake, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Finals are over? Oh, heck yeah. Hope it all goes okay, Meerkat. Okay. Oop, there's the bone right there. I don't have a camera, so I just need to remember that it is in the garage. All right, let's find the ghost room now. Da-da-da-da. What? See, the confusing thing about this event for me is that because there's all these firefly jars everywhere, it keeps tricking my brain into thinking the lights are on. Wicked, how you doing? Sabaton, is that a band? Oh, that's cool though. Milady, how you doing? Let's see. Calliope, welcome in. How you doing? Your husband wanted to say hi. We just found your stuff. Well, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How y'all doing today? Are you new to Phasmophobia, or you been playing for a while? Prediction nursery ghost? That'd be nice. I don't think I've had a ghost in the nursery for a while. Okay, so we're just walking around with our thermo. We're listening for the ghost to do anything. We're looking for anything out of place. Oh, that's the bunny. I thought the sink was on. Sugary says, I think I got washed up in the chaos, but I got a 20 stream streak. Oh, hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed it, though. Yeah, that's, beginning of streams are often, like, very chaotic. Hard to keep track of everything going on. Oh my god! Who said nursery ghost? Brain dead? Brain dead, you predicted correctly. There's no ghost guessing points for that, but good job. Takes 261 days of watch time in order to get to 750,000 channel points. You know, you can do it. I believe in you. Metal Parky, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Okay, now that I have all that, let me grab a lighter. Let me grab a camera. I'm gonna grab an ultraviolet and a ghostwriting book. Yeah, we're all giving you a solid thumbs up for it. Ginger, how you doing? Calliope says, husband started when it dropped on the HTC Vive, but we just bought it on Xbox. He's so bad at getting the ghost correct. Oh no, well I hope the stream helps. You know, I don't know if you've seen it, but I do have a beginner's guide on YouTube. It basically walks you through how to start playing Phasmophobia, like how to do a successful investigation. I have chapters where I run through like an amateur investigation with just the tier 1 starter items, then an intermediate with a full truck of tier 1 equipment, and then a professional run where I move up to the tier 2 equipment, just so I can like break down in chapters like what all the equipment does, like strategies for finding the ghost, maintaining sanity, hiding spots, staying alive, all this other stuff. But I think a lot of people have found it useful. I just popped a link there in chat for anybody who's interested in that. Bone is in the garage, that is true. And I do have my camera now. Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't like about not starting with the camera, is I do have to, if I do find the bone, I gotta remember to go do something about it. I gotta remember that I found it, but also I didn't do anything about it. Spirit of the Void, welcome in, how you doing? First stream catching, you've been watching me on YouTube, you and your buddy Dylan have been loving playing Phas, heck yeah. Well, hey, I'm glad the videos helped. Thank you so much for checking the Twitch stream out. Swedish metal band, okay, that's probably why I haven't heard of them. I do like some metal songs, but I don't like actively seek it out, you know? It's got a demon, nice. Watches everyone and gets it correct based on the hunt style, but the evidence, like collecting the evidence. Yeah, I do think once you do start playing, especially with like all that tier 1 equipment, it is kind of tricky, you know, getting the evidence sometimes, but that's something that just kind of comes with experience with the game. Stream's been pretty good so far, expert. Just started though, only been live for about 20 minutes. Why can you only pick up 3 items? That is the extent of your inventory in this game. Spirit, thank you so much for the not only is that a brand new tier 1 sub, but that is 3 months in advance of tier 1 subbage. Thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. Oh boy. Yeah, so, I heard just a touch on the window over here. That's just an EMF2. Let's see if it left us any ultraviolet. It did not. We are playing on 2 evidence, I think. I'm pretty sure we're playing on 2 evidence. I don't think I accidentally left my Easter thing on. Yeah, anyway, let me get the video camera here. What type of music do I seek out? There's a lot of stuff. I don't know. A lot of people ask me, like, what kind of music do you listen to? And it's like, man, that's a complicated question. I listen to a lot of different stuff, you know. I don't really listen to, like, playlists or anything. And I usually just think, like, oh, I want to listen to this song. And then I just look it up and listen to it. Also, Calliope, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Holy crap, y'all. Alright, I didn't see orbs in here. Can we see the giant bunny? Oh yeah, sure. Here you go. There's the giant bunny. Let's see. Did you find the rubber duck? Is it in the game now, Zubat? I heard that they were going to put it in the Easter update, but I looked around Bleasdale and I didn't see it. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Can you give me one single type of evidence? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you... Okay, you're not a phantom. That's a start. That's a start. But yeah, she hasn't given me anything. Like, nothing. No freezing. No orbs. No writing. No handprints. No ultraviolet. So it's probably going to be dots and EMF 5. That's my guess. Want it for your own house? Now available at Home Depot. What genre? Lots of different genres. Like I said, it's a complicated question. Okay, we are on to evidence because my monitor's broken here.
Hello, ducks.
Holy crap!
Insert usual bad joke about plastic THNGS and what is that rabbit?
How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's see, Blake, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Case, how you doing? Rage Prestige because you couldn't get the Gold Apocalypse RNG? You know what, Case? That's fair. That's fair. Apocalypse is a pain in the butt. What's the song that plays when someone subs? There's two songs that plays when someone subs. The Prime sub is Gangplank Galleon, specifically the remix from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And the regular tier sub song is a remix from Yoshi's Island called Big Yoshi's Lounge. Kind of funny that I have two Nintendo. I got a lot of Nintendo sound effects on my stream. For someone who was like more of a Sega kid than a Nintendo kid. Alright, anyway, we got nothing from this ghost. This ghost sucks. Been busy? Oh, I'm glad. Well, I mean, like, I hope it's a good busy. I mean, that's what I meant. You did say you're good, though, so okay, I'm just gonna shut up now. Frankly, I did Apocalypse back in the day before the Tier 3 stuff, and a lot of people have been asking me for an Apocalypse guide, and it's like, well, I don't really know how to do it now, because, like, everything's different. Like, is it easier? Is it harder? I don't know. But once I do get my Tier 3 stuff, I'm going to figure out how to do it again, and I'm going to make a guide. Wait. Yeah, that's Darkside. Darkside, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Also, Rolled Up, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Am I missing anything here? Death Jr., thank you for the 5-stream streak. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Had a Sega Genesis when you were a kid. You love playing Sonic 2? Oh, your brother broke it? That sucks. Oh, Zubat, I never saw if you said. Did they actually put the duck in the game? Or were you just also going based on what I heard and that it would be in the Easter update? But yeah, I've looked around Bleasdale and I haven't seen it. Unless there's a bathroom that I'm forgetting about. Mommy Hen, Eco, how y'all doing? Shelly, thank you for the 10-month resub. Holy crap. An Expert Ninja, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh, you're asking? Yeah, I don't think it's in the game. That's my take. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably a Goryo. It's probably going to be EMF 5 and dots. But we got some salt in there. I'm going to grab a candle and we're going to use that to look for EMF 5. And you know what? While I'm out here, let me go ahead and take a peek at... Okay, that's useless. I got to turn the lights off in there. Yeah, you can swear if you want to, Milo. Just, like, not excessively. Like, if every other word's the F word or, you know, every other message, I'll be like, hey, you can chill. You know, you don't gotta do that. Duke, how you doing? Millennial, how you doing? I gotta remember, I think this one is just one single one. Okay. Please be an EMF 5. It's a 2. Let me get a picture of that, though. Photo... this is my first round, yeah. And the ghost has not given me a single piece of evidence so far. I'm thinking it's probably a Goryo, and it's going to be EMF 5 and dots. That's my current assumption. But let me check again for ultraviolet. Yeah, I don't see any. Brad, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So that one there, that's the Gangplank Galleon remix. So, well, in this case, it was because I left the lights on. But yeah, some of these rooms are so bad to look for orbs. Like, look at that. This is in the dark. Okay, put that down again. Hopefully this isn't an Onryo, but if it is, we do have crucifixes in here. That is a EMF 3 because it threw something. It's not actually Lounge by Ellie, the fragments exact. So Big Yoshi's Lounge remixes, I think it samples that song, but then it puts a da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, which is like the map selection music from Yoshi's Island. Anyway, okay, I'm going outside. I have checked for freezing a couple of times. Okay. Oh, that was smoke. I'm like, oh, wait, look at that. We got orbs. We got orbs. It is not a Goryo. Okay. So this raises further questions, like, what evidence am I missing? I did not see that before. All right, let's go check everything again. God, yeah. See, I didn't have a Super Nintendo, but I loved playing Yoshi's Island on, like, the store demo kiosk, and it is freezing. Okay, so freezing, we got a Revenant, Yori, Hantu, Onryo, or perhaps, maybe, a Mimic, except I don't think so, because I did check for Spirit Box and Ultraviolet already. I did really appreciate that block flip it did there. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Here comes more grass mowing. Let's see. How can you check how many burrito bites you have? I don't know if there's a way to check other than redeeming it. If you redeem it, it'll tell you. If you redeemed it a while back, and it's off chat now, you might have to just redeem it again. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know. Anyway. I can't do anything about it. I'm just really glad that it's not like weekly challenge day or something like that. Okay, so what do we got again? We have Revenant, Yori, Hantu, and Onryo. Immediately, I don't think it is a Hantu because it hasn't turned the power off once. I'm going to grab some incense and I'm going to go ahead and light that candle a couple more times. I think it's blown the candle out twice so far. So if we do get a third candle blow and the crucifix goes up, we can say it's an Onryo. If we don't, it's probably not Onryo. But once again, I haven't really been keeping track of how many times it's blown the candle out. I'm going to go and turn the lights on here so I'm not losing too much sanity. Exordium, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I don't know. The API's still not working. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's a bot problem. I don't know if it's a Twitch problem. Let's see. B, thank you so much for the bits there. Okay, there's another candle blow. Okay, it's an Onryo. Thank you. I would have figured that out eventually if I'd kept doing the candle. Anyone having server issues on console for Phas? I haven't heard about any MKC. Yeah, I read that right. Oh yeah, that's definitely an Onryo. Our sanity is way too high for anything else to hunt. And that was right after the candle blew out. So if you let an Onryo blow out 3 candle flames, it will immediately hunt regardless of your sanity. The only thing that can prevent it is if there's another lit candle around. If you have the countdown timer going, yeah, that won't work either. But I'm actually going to show you what happens if you do have another candle around when you light, or when you let the Onryo blow out a couple of flames. Because there is a lot of confusion around this, I think. So here's the way that I understand it. If there is another lit candle around where the Onryo is blowing candles out, like it... Ma'am. So like say that it blows this one out 3 times and on the 3rd blow this candle would stop it from hunting. So I think that one would immediately go out too. But then it would reset the timer, and then it would have to blow out 3 more. Oh, it's Giggling the teddy bear and twisted its head backwards. Okay, so there's 1 candle blow. Turn the power off. Let me go get that back on. Does the summoning circle count as a candle? If the Onryo is in the room with the summoning circle, yes, it can blow the summoning circle candles out. Okay. Let's see. Why no more tarot trouble? We got rid of it. People are being annoying about it. Now people pay me money to pull tarot cards. Let's see. Teddy says, got a demon today, open the door, turn the breaker on, and immediately killed you. Did you get the achievement at least? That's the important part. Can a mimic what? Can a mimic... could be a mimic. There's a chance. It's possible. It's possible. But we did extensively check for both Ultraviolet and Spirit Box and didn't get anything. Okay, there's 2. And let's see what happens when it blows the 3rd one out. Both of them should go out at once. Or one right after the other. Neo, how you doing? Yes, it can blow the lighter out in your hand. That does count as a blowout. So if you are going to be doing the Onryo test, I suggest only having 1 candle at a time and light the candle in your head, or not head, light the candle in your hand rather than clicking the lighter to the candle. You did get the achievement, nice. Okay, there's the 3rd blow. Oh! Well, that's interesting. The other candle didn't stop it. So it must have been close, like it must have been somehow outside of this candle range here? Okay, well, that test is a bust. Let's see. Fart, welcome in. How you doing? Chair, what's up? Let's see. So, okay, I don't know what happened there. Whatever. Can't explain that. But what I can do is escape the ghost during a hunt and detect ghost presence with a motion sensor. I can do both those things. Ducks for sale? How much? I've heard you can get ducks for about like $15 a piece. Pretty good price for ducks. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put this motion sensor over here. Wolfie, how you doing? It's going okay. Okay. Because we're going to light the summoning circle and bring the ghost out of the basement. But I do need to find somewhere to hide. Not in the garage. Candles have the same radius as a tier 2. Interesting. You mean for the purpose of hunt prevention? For the Onryo? Let's see. Dispatch try the Madrina's Blackberry Maji Dragon Fruit. I hope you like it. I really like that one. I'm drinking the Peachy Lychee today. Okay. Let me reorder my items here. We got the camera. We got the incense. We don't have enough sanity to light the summoning circle. So I'm going to go and take some more meds. But Wolfie, how you doing? King Zodi, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Oh yeah, it's definitely an Onryo. It did the hunt thing twice. You know, I let it blow out 3 flames. It tried to hunt. I let it blow out another 3 flames. It tried to hunt. Dirty water? You shouldn't have. Thank you. Okay, that's just an interaction. There's our dirty water. Tiago, thank you for the 9-month resub. Good lord. Also, somebody buying Madrinas? Lucky, thank you for the Madrinas purchase.
Happy 9 months. Wow, time flies.
It sure does. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Georgia Peach was your favorite charge refresher. Ordering it this week. Oh, I hope you like it, Rianchi. I'm liking the Peach Lychee, but I think as far as peach flavors go, I think I still like the Georgia Peach better. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Have I seen what yet? Man, I'm having a hard time keeping up on chat today. I don't know. It's like my focus is just shot. Anyway. Oh, yeah, that's awesome, Wolfie. How do you get over the fear and anxiety of playing Phasmophobia by yourself? What really helped me play Phasmophobia by myself was learning all of the ghost hunt thresholds. Because that, and like exactly why the ghost would hunt. Because I would generally know if I was safe or not. Because if I know that the ghost isn't going to hunt me, well then I know that I don't have to worry about dying right now at the moment. Also knowing like how crucifixes worked and how incense worked and all that really helped. Let's see, caffeine solution so far. Oh, rain broth. I guess you haven't heard. I am partnered with Madrinas now. Dang, has it been that long? But yeah, I got partnered with Madrinas back in January? No. It wasn't January. It was March. Yeah, I think at the beginning of March, I got partnered with Madrinas. They're an amazing company. I love their drinks. They use all natural ingredients. They use all natural caffeine. They don't have a lot of the other weird stuff that was bothering me in the other drinks. No artificial sweeteners. Do I need to, like, cleanse this ghost? Oh, I do need to escape. Okay, so she does need to see me. I'm going to chuck some incense at her, and we're going to run to the closet. Stale Knight, welcome in. How you doing? See, griped about your Madrina's order. It hit Kentucky on Wednesday, and it was supposed to get here in Tennessee yesterday, but DHL messed it up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I've noticed in the past couple of years, there has been a lot of issues with a lot of the shipping companies. USPS, FedEx, UPS. I've had issues with all of them. I haven't had issues with DHL yet, just because I think I've only ever had 2 things shipped from them in my life. But I'm really sorry to hear that. Giving an addle. Casually summoning a ghost is great. I have priorities. Okay. Oh! What? That didn't count. Oh, I already had a ghost picture. I was about to start yelling at the game. Like, come on, buddy. I forgot I already had a ghost pic. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got our burned crucifixes in here. Making sure those count. And then I can do a couple of pictures of salt here, and we're done. Let's get out of here. Hazardous, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How have the Easter ghosts been? You've been playing No Evidence for the first time recently. Oh, nice. The Easter ghosts have been pretty okay. The Easter grind, on the other hand, I got sick of. Like, the Easter grind for the trophy was starting to make me feel so burnt out on the game that I was not enjoying playing the game. So I thought, you know what? I need to stop this right now. I need to stop it. I need to go back to what I normally do that I like doing. Let's see. Yeah, you can only have 1 ghost pick per investigation. Even if you get an event picture and a dots picture, only one of them will count, whichever one you get first. Did I get the bone? I did. And scam vids have helped you a lot, Silver. I'm glad to hear that. Clownzo, how you doing? All right, we got an Onryo. Do we have any mods working on ghost guessing? Oh, and I got the tier 3 video camera. If not, I'll resolve that myself. Man, that always trips me up. You can't go to the shop screen unless you hit next. But I should probably go ahead and take an ad break. We're getting close. Oh my god, I can unlock a bunch of stuff. Man, when did I get all this money? Probably can do the weekly challenge. I don't know. Anyway. Yo, Adam!
51 the number of hairs I found in my bathroom.
Adam, what the heck? 51 month resub. How you doing? I haven't heard from you in a while. I hope you're doing really good out there. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, let me show you what I got. I got 1,123 points. You need 1,100 points to get the tier 2 upgrade on the trophy. And the tier 1 upgrade adds like these little strings, okay? The tier 2 just adds some like little sticks around the bottom pointing up like spikes. And it's like, that's not worth it. Because like all in all, I think you need like 3,000 something points for the whole thing. It's like, I'm not doing that. You know? All right, anyway, actual ghost was an Onryo. Let's see who got that one right. Midge, Super Budgie, and Mini Molly all guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. I'll get the next one going after the break, but got the tier 2 headcam finally. Because because for some reason it was 10,000. You know what? I get it. It basically frees you up from having to use a flashlight, so now you can carry 3 items and a lighter. Let's see, demon-like skilling. Scal, how you doing? Look in the photos and selfie section of your Discord. Look what Digital made. Where's that? I am way behind. Oh, that's so cute. Digitalize, thank you. All right, let me jump back up to mod chat here real quick. Okay, anyway, y'all, I gotta take an ad break. For anybody who doesn't, or for anybody who's new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour. I'm gonna take it a little bit early because, actually, wait, no, I don't need to do that. I take it back. It's not as close as I thought it was. So in that case, let me get another round of ghost guessing going. New round of ghost guessing, and let me get the map poll going. Okay, the map poll is running again. Use numbers 1 through whatever, 1 through 14, to vote for which map you want to send me to. Whichever map has the most votes by time ghost guessing closes, that's where we're gonna go. Last time went to random and it took me to Tanglewood. But I should go and snooze that ad just to get a little further away. Oops. Map vote read random. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's why. Oh. That makes sense. Also, Pineapple. Holy crap. Thank you for 51 months at tier 2. Thank you so much.
Holy cannoli, chicken emoji.
Pineapple, how you doing? Thank you so much. Also, ghost guessing ends in 1 minute. Also, hey, Ray, if you're out there, can you turn the air down a little? It is like a sauna in here for whatever reason. Is that Dune Friday Night? It is, from Yakuza 0. All right, what do we got here? A lot of random again. So apparently, Trey figured out that if you just type the word random, as in doing your ghost guess as random, it will vote random in the poll. So that could be why random got so many votes. So we may have to separate the ghost guessing and the map voting, which is annoying. But ghost guessing is closed. Looks like I'm going to random again. Which weekly challenge did you get? So what's going on, Spectre, is that it's supposed to be Technophile or Technophilia. That is the challenge that's supposed to be here this week. But every day when the weekly tasks roll over, or I'm sorry, when the daily tasks roll over, so in 2 hours and 21 minutes, the weekly tasks reset themselves, and then, what's it called? Speed Demons? Speed Demons shows up for like an hour or two, and then it goes back to Technophilia. Sometimes I do Community Days Silver. Alright. So I'm doing Chat Picks Map Day. They voted for random. Where's it going to send me? Sunny Meadows restricted. Okay, I can work with that. But who do we have? We have Marcia Ramirez. We need 25%. We need to repel with incense, and we need a ghost photo. Okay, that might be the tough part. That might be the tough part about Sunny Meadows restricted. Because sometimes on these bigger maps, I don't like to carry a camera with me, but since we do have a ghost picture, I'm going to take that camera with me. 10,000 this week? Nice. Yeah, I've thought about doubling up because you can technically do the weekly challenge, both of them, twice a day. Brady Bunch fans? I used to watch the Brady Bunch as a kid on Nick at Night. RNG on top of RNG, indeed. Oh. Ghost pick, ghost pick, ghost pick! Ah! Thank you! You know what that means, though? Because she is eventing, like this close to the front, That means she's somewhere close by up front. Unless we have a stalker ghost that came right on over to me. Because ghosts have to be within 15 meters of you before they can do an event. Ding ding. Did I ring the bell for fun? Yep. I just did. Okay, but where could she be? I'm gonna go and check these rooms up here for bones and such. I'm gonna figure out where our cursed possession is. Point Hope High School and prison. I would rather do both Point Hope and prison before doing high school. King, it's going pretty well. How are you today? Okay, so I'm going to go and throw my EMF meter down, and I'm going to grab a thermometer, and we're going to check the temps of all these rooms around here. Second distance, never have any idea. How much 15 meters is? Yeah. For the most part, there's no way to tell distance in Phasmophobia, but when it comes to the two ghosts that have sort of like special distance-based hunt properties, I like to use my walkie-talkie. Like, you want to make sure to have incense for this, because once the ghost does disrupt your walkie, it's going to come right on over unless it's a yokai. But for the yokai not being able to detect your electronics unless it's within 2.5 meters, well, I just hold my walkie down and I wait for it to get close enough. Because ghosts start disrupting your walkie from 10 meters away, and they can detect it from 9 meters away. So that's like really the only way that I have to tell distance in this game. Lily, how you doing? And Coast, what's up? Yeah, Ghost came over to say hi. Okay, it's not this room here. Also, John, thank you so much for the 3-month resub.
Hello, ducks.
Looks like it's this room. John, how you doing today? Ooh, the light flickered and I thought we were getting hunted. Woodpecker outside your window? Oh no. I thought the grass mowing was bad. Do you mind? Dang, she's a venti. Could this be... Did she still get me? Hang on. How much sanity we lost? I don't think that's an Oni. I was gonna say, like, I don't think that's an Oni. Possible Thea, possible. She has been very active with the events. Okay, so I'm gonna go and grab my ghostwriting book here. Put the... Actually, book goes above the camera. Video camera goes below the camera. What map are we on? We are on Sunny Meadows Restricted, as chosen by random, as chosen by chat. Impression of a potato? So, like, really good at finding bones? Okay. Oh, hey, we have orbs already. That's good. Get that light on. Get this. I'm going to put the book over here. I think that's a good place for it. We're going to get rid of that book, though. Looking for that light switch in the dark. Let's see. Milo says, it took me until yesterday to realize that you could stop the truck from leaving. Yeah, you can reclose the door. I'm saying you could reopen the door if it's closing. Superman, welcome in. How you doing? Mimic copying it, Thea? Maybe. But yeah, with orbs, that gets rid... Oh, no, wait, yeah. Orbs does mean Thea. It does get rid of Oni, though, so... Oni was my other assumption, except I hadn't really lost enough sanity from it eventing on me, so probably not an Oni. When a ghost events, will it show the same properties as it would during a hunt? For example, speed of movement, blink rate, sounds. So, general answer is no. Events and hunts look very different. Because a ghost will never blink if it's eventing. It only blinks when it's hunting. And a ghost goes 1.77 meters when it's walking during an event, which is the same speed that a ghost walks when it's hunting, except during an event, the ghost will not have line of sight speed up. And even if it's a ghost that hunts faster, it'll still be eventing at 1.77 meters per second. Is it 1.7 or 1.77? It's probably 1.7. I don't know. Anyway. But on top of that, too, you know, in the in events, they can be any form. They can be full form, they can be shadow form, they can be spectral form. When they're hunting, they can only be full form. Alright, last thing I need to do is get Spirit Box. I hope it's not a yokai. I'm going to take meds just in case. Banshees, eventy towards their preferred target, they are. Lucas, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Does it always go 1.7 through dots? It does. Unless it's like standing still. Or like walking into a wall. Is this light on or off? There we go. Realize why there's a ghost in the dark room in the lobby. She's the van driver. You know what? That checks out. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where? Oh, we got dots. We got dots. Okay, we got dots and ghost orbs. We're down to Raiju, Yokai, Yore, Banshee, and Thea. None of these ghosts have forced evidence, so could be any of them. That Kawaii, how you doing? I forget if I said hi or not. All events, the ghost will have normal blinks and normal speed. Yeah, but I should say ghost does not blink when it's eventing. Only when it's hunting. That's one really good way to tell a fake hunt from a real hunt. Is the ghost blinking? Yes or no? No? Event. Alright, y'all. I need to go take an ad break. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Helps make the stream more discoverable. While I do that, I get up, I do some words on stream. Bathroom? Question mark? I don't know. Anyway. Alright, hopefully the words don't break this time. I've seen the ghost in the lobby. How do you do that? You gotta look through the little window into the break room. She's in there. It's patient 7. She's staring in a mirror and just doing a wiggle. Icarus, thank you for the 7 stream streak. But alright, y'all, I'm gonna go do that. If you're subbed, you're gonna see all the words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But I do really appreciate you sticking through the ad break. Really, helps support the stream and all that. But I will be back in just a minute, BRB. Hey, I'm back, y'all. Alright. If you play multiplayer, and it's a Banshee, but your teammate is the target, and they're outside of the place, but the Banshee starts hunting, can I do a walk with the Banshee? You cannot. If the target's sanity is in hunt range and they're outside of the location, when the Banshee hunts, it will hunt normally if the target's outside. Which means that they will go after the first person they see. It's only when the target's inside that the non-targets can play with the ghost. Yep, I actually have a I have a YouTube video going out maybe next week. Like a long form video where I talk pretty extensively about Banshee mechanics. Ghost from last round was an Onryo. Oh, also, by the way, y'all, the that Opera GX campaign, that Opera GX sponsorship, that only lasts until the end of this month. So if you haven't downloaded Opera GX yet, it's a great free way to support the channel. It's a really great web browser. You know, download it, check it out. They pay me per download. About the equivalent of a Twitch sub. But yeah, I've been using it in tandem with Chrome. Chrome is like my work browser for when it's like, okay, focus. Nothing fun about this browser. But whenever it's like relaxation time, that's when I pull out Opera GX. Chrome is available on phone, but for the purpose of the sponsorship, it only supports the channel if you download it on desktop. Let's see. Already have Opera GX. It's a really great browser. All right. We have Marsha Ramirez. We're still looking for... We got our evidence. So we're down to Raiju, Yokai, Yorei, Banshee, and Thea. I'll probably do the Banshee test first, since that's going to be the easiest to get out of the way. Thea and Raiju and Yokai, those are going to be hunt-related tests. And then the Yorei, meh, that's too big of a room for a Yorei test. Transboy for life, welcome in, how you doing? Hey, thank you so much, I appreciate that. Thank you for checking the stream out. But let me go ahead and get some crucifixes in there. Alright, that's what I do on the break hacksaw. Trying 2 evidence, since doing Technophile, you've gotten used to that. Oh, okay. Well, hey, good luck with that. Man, I'm having a hard time reading today. Okay, so all of these doors here are closed, but I don't think that's indicative of a Yorei, because I think that's from when she evented. Okay, so I'm gonna put, you know, I think the crucifixes would be better on the chairs. She could still start a hunt from the corners of the room, but whatever. Just finished Revenge of the Sith in the cinema. Did they put that back in theaters? I've heard something about that. But that's really cool, if they have. Superman says, your informational videos have been a game changer. Hey, I'm so glad they help people. Wish you could say, but have to see. Got another game again today, but hopefully I can catch your stream tomorrow. Hey, good luck, Rich. Yep, I will be live tomorrow doing the new weekly challenge, which is actually no evidence. And then the one after that is the Apocalypse Draws Near, which, oh crap, I already got a picture.
Been a while since I've had time to watch a stream. How is my favorite skeleton?
Razor, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm doing really good, thank you. Currently in the middle of doing some ghost tests. See, I don't think it's a Banshee, because one time she was doing dots, she was walking away from me. I feel like Banshees tend to walk towards their target whenever they manifest in dots, but we're still going to grab some motion sensors and we're going to see. See, Carnator, welcome in. How you doing? Can the tarot cards make a shade event if you're in the same room as it? So the way that, I assume you're talking about the tower card. The way that the tower card works is that it doubles all ghost activity for the next 20 seconds. Activity is stuff like interactions, ghost events, roaming, deciding to hunt, stuff like that. Ghosts using their abilities. So it will not. What am I doing? It will not make the shade perform any activity while you're in the room with it. But it may make the shade do a little more activity while you're out of the room with it. Even the voodoo doll, which forces the ghost to interact, cannot force the shade to interact if you're in the same room with it. I actually have another YouTube video about that going out next week. And I think that's going to make a pretty good Instagram clip as well. So that's funny that 2 questions I've gotten in like the last 10 minutes are like, oh, I have a pretty good YouTube video about that going up. Okay. I'm going to grab one more thing. One more motion sensor here. What about the devil card? The devil card just forces the ghost to event. That doesn't have anything to do with like interaction or activity or anything like that. Okay, so. Now I have these motion sensors set up. If it is a Banshee, it'll probably, you know, it'll walk through these motion sensors to get to me. But I'm pretty doubtful that it's a Banshee, but we should still check. Razor says, you ever the game break on you and the ghost starts to hunt in dot forms? Oh yeah, lots of times. It's not as common as it used to be, but that's a pretty bad bug that's in the game right now. Rianchi. I wish the ghost could buy some Madrinas. Dragon of Power, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Alan, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Found you on YouTube. Love your voice and hope you continue this content. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, I have no plans on stopping doing Phas stuff anytime soon. That being said, since we're kind of in the spring Twitch slump, we're kind of in the spring Phasmo slump, I am going to be introducing a couple of other games to the schedule. Only once a week, though, probably on Wednesdays. Phasmophobia will still be on Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, so don't worry, Phas isn't going anywhere. But I'm going to be doing the Oblivion remaster on Wednesday. I got a key from that from Bethesda, and I'm very excited to check it out on stream. But yeah, my YouTube channel and my Instagram and TikTok, they're still going to be Phasmo focused. Headcanon is that every time Ducks finds a bone. They're actually spares, Milo. They're spare bones. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we don't have a Banshee. Nova Queen, welcome in. Literally follow you on Facebook. Your videos are so funny. Now I can watch you live. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of questions lately, like, do you play anything other than Phasmophobia? And it sounds like maybe people want to watch me play other things. Oblivion, yes, I'm so excited, Pineapple. Which I have streamed Oblivion before, way back in the day, back before I was a skeleton. Used to be a Bethesda streamer, actually, from like 2020 to mid-2022. Zomboid! I have played a little bit of Zomboid on my second channel, and there's actually a VOD on my VOD channel. Good time to promote the YouTubes. Over on my VOD channel, there is a VOD of me playing Project Zomboid. Your birthday's on Tuesday? Heck yeah! Happy early birthday, and I should be live then. My stream schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay, so it hasn't closed the door yet. So I'm doubtful that it's a Yore. Yokai, Raiju, and Thea, we're going to have to make the ghost hunt. I'm pretty sure it's not a Banshee. There is one way that we could potentially test for a Yore, but it's not a very reliable test. And that is, when you cleanse a Yore, it will be trapped in its room for, I think, like the next 90 seconds. It will not leave the room. But the problem is, that's a really big room, and this ghost might not leave the room anyway. Like, I think it's only left the room like once or twice while I've been standing or staring at this motion sensor. So I don't know that I want to do that test. Lost footage of Ducks not playing. Yeah. There's 9 years of footage of me not playing Phasmo. Because I've been streaming since 2015. There was a time before Skeleton. I've only been a Skeleton since, I think, last August. Prior to that, I used webcam. See, he was playing with your brother-in-law last night. Got a super angry Myling. Oh, no. Is it common for ghost orbs to have an occasional glitch where they just won't show up at all? Sometimes, Superman, the reason you won't see orbs sometimes is the orb still in here? Or did they go? Oh, yeah, there it is. So the reason you won't see the orb sometimes is they can clip into items. So if you're in a room with like big cabinets or a desk or something like that, they can be like inside of the desk and you will not see them. I've even seen them like kind of go through walls sometimes. It's a lot better than it used to be. I haven't had a lot of like kind of missing orbs lately. But it is one thing to keep in mind, that just because you don't see orbs doesn't mean they're not there. They could just be hiding inside of something. So it's, if you're having trouble getting all your evidence, just periodically check for orbs. Feel like if they would have hunted by now. Possible, but we have kept our sanity pretty high. And I think I'm going to go pulling tarot cards and see what happens. Springtrap, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see, I was never a duck in the first place. Yeah, see, we've had our sanity really high. I don't think we've ever really let it get down into even unaged Thea territory. Been a big fan of Bethesda games, mostly Fallout outside of Fallout 76, but I also loved Oblivion and Skyrim, so yeah, super excited. What I've played of the remaster so far, just to check technical settings, It's so good. Like, it feels just like Oblivion, but like better. Because, you know, like going back and playing Oblivion, it's a little janky. It feels a little weird to play, but like they really smoothed out the game feel. But it's still Oblivion, you know? Duck skeleton. 1 year, I think like the skeleton originates from back in, I think 2020. And I think during that stream, I used to have a bit cup that had my duck mascot in it. You could bury the duck in bits. For that Halloween stream where I did use the skeleton for the first time, I did put like a skeletal duck Halloween decoration in there. Let's see. Reaper King, I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? Okay, so anyway, I'm going to... We do have incense, right? We do. Okay. I'm going to pull tarot cards, and we're going to see what happens. And if I need to, I will run down the stairs and hide. Okay, that's the tower right there. That's the one that doubles all ghost activity for 20 seconds. So if we walk over here and we turn the light off, we may hear the ghost doing more stuff. Tower can be pretty useful too for if you're trying to get a ghost picture. Because doubling all activity does means they may be more likely to event. Okay, we've got the tower again. That doubles our ghost activity again. It doesn't stack, it just extends the duration. We got, okay, is this Oops All Towers? Did I get the Oops All Tower deck? Please stop. Please stop giving me towers. Okay, the Hermit. Okay, that's not a tower. The Devil! Okay. Now, I don't want to... Do we have hiding in here? We do. Okay. I'll go and pull this. We got the Devil again. That was an airball. What I'm really hoping for is a death card or a moon card. Come on, ma'am. Death or moon? No, that's the opposite of what I want, and that's why I hate the tarot deck. That's why I hate the tarot deck, because now I have a whole bunch of ghosts that I need to get into hunt range to test. And I cannot easily get into hunt range now. The only thing that I can do is just stand in the dark. She's dancing. The moon card drops your sanity to 0. The death card makes the ghost hunt. So, you know what? I got a feeling. I have a strong feeling that it is a Thea. But yeah, there's nothing really I can do without just sitting here waiting. So I'm just gonna take a wild guess on Thea and we're gonna get out of here. Devil Force is a ghost event. Could be a manifestation event, could be an airball. So yeah, that tarot deck really screwed us. It was a Thea, okay. The only reason that I thought Thea was because, remember at the very beginning of the investigation, it evented twice right after I walked inside. Unaged Theas, they are far more active than every other ghost. And what active means in terms of, like, you know, ghost behavior is that it's deciding to do things a lot faster and a lot more frequently than other ghosts. Activity is throws, interactions, ghost events, ghost abilities, roaming, all that stuff. And an unaged Thea just does, like, it decides to do those things more frequently than other ghosts. All right, who got Thea? We got RTD, Zubat, Kogetto, Maui, and Damus all guessed correctly. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and do the auto guess and a drop, and then we're gonna vote for maps. Because apparently the random voting for ghost guessing is screwing up the poll. Anyway, first one at ghost guessing, let's go. Also, Cake 10, how you doing? Could you imagine a Thea with a few sun cards? I hate sun cards so much. Honestly, the sun card I think is my least favorite tarot card. Tips for Sunny Meadows, like how to find the ghost room faster. Oh, stranger, thermometer is your best friend. Because if somehow we get voted to Sunny Meadow next, I'll show you. Warhammer, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. But yeah, the way that I usually find the ghosts on Sunny Meadows is I check the temperature of the hallways. Because if the ghost is in one of those rooms along the hallway and it steps out into the hallway a couple of times, it'll lower the temperature of the hallway colder than the adjacent hallway. And if none of the hallways are cold, that usually means one of two things. Either one, the ghost is somewhere in the front area. Two, it's back in the kitchen area. Or three, okay, it can mean three things. It's in the big rooms at the very end of the hallways, and then you just have to go check those. But yeah, I do find finding the ghost on Sunny Meadows very easy compared to, say, high school or anything like that. Alright, I'm gonna turn that drop off as soon as ghost guessing ends. If anybody's still in the air, I do apologize. 30 more seconds to get your guesses in. T. Ooh. Less than 30 seconds to get your ghost guessing in. Oh, hey, you know what? I gave myself all that good stuff, and then I forgot to put it in my loadout. So let me bump all that up there, and make sure we get our incense down to tier 1. Ghost guessing is closed. Drop is closed as well, and now we're starting the map voting poll. As soon as I get that up. Okay, the poll is open. Use numbers 1 through 14 to decide where I am going next. Or you can just type the name of the map. That works too. It's got your first nightmare win! Yo, congratulations, Caden. Why the tier 1 incense instead of 2 or 3? So because I play in less than 3 evidence, I do have to occasionally identify the ghost based on its hunt speed. And the tier 1 evidence does not alter... Y'all really want to see me go to high school, huh? The tier 1 incense does not alter the ghost speed. Whereas the tier 2 slows down the ghost when you blind it, and the tier 3 just outright, like, stops it in its tracks. Yo, Moth, I hope your nap was good. Got your first ghost guess. Congrats, Zubat. And Axeline, how you doing? Got shade from random guessing. Oh, man. No offense, Ada, but I hope you don't win this next one. Yeah, I would not use tier 3 for Apocalypse Gold. I would absolutely not use tier 3 because you're so slow that if you freeze the ghost in place with the tier 3 incense, you can barely get away from it before the cleanse period ends, and the ghost just immediately sees you and runs you over. Do not use tier 3 incense for Apocalypse. Let's see. Crizzy, welcome in. How you doing? That was your first ghost guess too? Congratulations. Always guess random because you always forget what ghosts there are. That's fair. We do have an exclamation mark ghost command. Tier 3 is good for ghost picks. Yeah, it's good for ghost picks. It's good for looking for Obake transformations. So it does have its strengths, but mostly I prefer the others. All right, I think I'm going to high school. I think that's undisputed. All right, this is, you know, I don't have any high school YouTube videos, so maybe I could use this as one. All right, so I am letting chat pick my maps today, and they have voted for high school. You know, I guess they want to see me suffer. But here's what I always tell people. High school is kind of your suffering, too, because personally, I feel this is a very boring map to watch. But I don't know, maybe something interesting will happen. We'll see. You know, that's probably not the best way to start a YouTube video. Oh man, this map's so boring. You don't want to watch this. No, okay. But anyway, who are we looking for? We're looking for Jerry Barber. We need 25% sanity, EMF, and motion sensor. It looks like it's snowing outside. That's a bummer. So that means we're gonna have cold temps inside until we, you know, we're gonna have like 5 degrees Celsius temps inside until we get the power on. My map doesn't tell me where the power is, so we're gonna have to go look for it, but I'm gonna be bringing a candle with me to help me not lose sanity while we're looking for that. And I think too, what do I want? I think we're gonna use the parabolic microphone to find the ghost. Let's see. It's like, dear YouTube, this map sucks. Yeah, that's why I don't play it that much. Snow on high school? Yeah, it's a real stinker. Okay, I'm gonna turn the slide on here. Hopefully we have a good curse possession. Ouija board would be amazing. Monkey paw? Okay, yeah, monkey paw can help you find the ghost on high school. Actually, no, I'm going to go this way first. See, when a ghost closes a door completely, it's a Ure, but sometimes it's not right because the door was not completely open. Yeah, there is a weird circumstance in Phasmophobia where doors are not flagged as open until you, the player, open it at the beginning of the map. If that's what you're asking about. It's a bug that I've heard about. I don't know a lot about it other than that. Willow Street, yeah, you can send me to Willow next. I won't complain about that. Okay, we don't have any power under the stairs here. The candle is for sanity, yes. Holding a lit candle slows your sanity drain when you're standing in the dark. Let's go ahead and get these lights on as well. Now, the higher tier of the candle, the more it'll slow your sanity drain. Favorite ghost or ghost rates? Yours is probably the twins. Yeah, there's a whole list of my favorites right there in chat. Okay, I forgot to look under the stairs. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's 3 places in high school the power can be. Either it'll be under that staircase, it'll be under this staircase, or there's like a utility storage room upstairs in this hallway that it'll be in. So I think the way that I'm going to find the ghost, since we have the monkey paw, I'm going to trap the ghost. That's going to lock it in its room. It's also going to lock every door in here. It's going to lock every door in the room that I'm standing in, which is, you know, kind of a problem. But I'm going to get me some incense just in case it's nearby. See, thank you. Before you prestige, you're going to try Apocalypse Gold? Hey, good luck, good luck. That's the best time to do it, before you prestige. Also, Fever, how you doing? Okay, so we already have our... What do you call it? We have our lighter. I'm going to grab some incense. And is there anything else that I would like? You know what? Let's go ahead and grab the EMF meter and the thermometer. Do you have to do Apocalypse Gold? You mean... Do you have to do Apocalypse Gold on prison? What do you mean, prison? It has to be on Sunny Meadows, like full-size Sunny Meadows. Like, you can technically do it on any map you want, but the only map that it'll give you the trophy for is prison. Okay. So, I'm going to say I wish to trap the ghost, and that is going to lock the ghost in its room for a minute, and after that, it's going to hunt. But the cool thing about that is the door, like the room that the ghost gets locked in, it's going to have a lock symbol on it, so we can go around and look for the lock symbol afterwards. I wish to trap the ghost. Okay. Didn't hear any doors shut, so I don't think it's around here anywhere. But yeah, we're just basically going to hang out here, and we're going to wait until that door over there closes. Wish for evidence? You mean knowledge? Wishing for knowledge is not a good idea. I've made a short-form video on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts about that. If anybody doesn't know, wishing for knowledge, it marks off one piece of evidence in your journal that the ghost doesn't have, but in exchange, it does 3 awful things. 1, it darkens your vision for the rest of the investigation. 2, it dampens your hearing for the rest of the investigation. And 3, it brings the ghost right next to you and makes it haunt. It's almost certainly a death sentence. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's pretty useless. Yeah, high school's stinky. For how long is the door locked? So like the ghost is only trapped in there for a minute. Oh, the ghost is hunting now. Okay. We can also see which direction it's coming from. That's also really handy. Oh, let me get my parabolic. That's a fast ghost. That's a very fast ghost. You a Diogen? You're a Diogen! Let's go! This is the best possible turn of events. This is the absolute best possible turn of events. So there's an example of how the ghost can open doors while it's hunting. Like that right there. Just any doors nearby it when it is hunting, it can potentially just pop them open. And that's how it pops open like the closet doors and the locker doors while it is hiding. Like, it just opened another one there. The cool thing about that, though, is that if it does open one of those doors, it can leave ultraviolet on it if your ghost has ultraviolet as evidence. Yeah, that might be a clip. Okay, so our ghost is somewhere down this way. We know that much. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out where my parabolic microphone went. It's really dark in here. Is it a legit Dio or a mimic Dio? We don't know that yet. We do not know. Can I not? Hello? Can I not turn the light on? Is the ghost hunting again? Bad news, it's a mimic. Bad news, it's a mimic. It is a mimic. It mimicked a Dio, and now it's mimicking a demon. Because I was like, what the heck? How is it hunting so soon again? Initially I made it hunt by wishing to trap the ghost. That doesn't do anything to your sanity. That only locks the ghost in its room and makes it hunt after a minute. So yeah, we have a mimic, actually. Mimic that went from Dio to a demon? Yeah, that's the whole spectrum right there. The absolute confusion, though, when I got to that front door and I couldn't flip the light switch. Like, I couldn't flip the light switch, I couldn't get out. That probably saved me right there. Let's see, MDex, welcome in, how you doing? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Also, Moth, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Well, that means I can leave now, right? That means I don't have to go investigate? That means I'm done with high school? The shortest high school round ever? What do we have to do, though? We need sanity below 25%, we need EMF reader, and we need motion sensor. Oh, man. Well, I still need to figure out where the ghost is, I think. Yankee, how you doing? How do you know it's mimicking a demon? So, right before that, it mimicked a Diogen. And then, like, our sanity is really high. Like, there's no other ghost that it possibly could have been mimicking when it was hunting, other than a demon using its ability to hunt earlier. Let's see. Yeah, you can post a clip in chat if you want. Did you join while you're actually at high school? Not only that, List, we have a mimic in the high school. Oh man, this is dangerous though. This is very dangerous. What do I want to do? We need EMF meter, we need motion sensor, and sanity below 25%. Okay, we have our EMF in there. I'll bring my motion sensor in. Yeah, see, that's the problem, Ada. Now the YouTube video is less than 10 minutes, so we gotta go at least maybe try to get a... Not a perfect, because I'm not looking for the bone. But I do need to at least figure out where the ghost room is. So what I'm doing right now... Ooh. If it's one of these rooms, if it's a room without a door, that doesn't really help me. But what I'm doing right now is I'm hoping to hear something on my paramic. I'm, hoping to find a room with a locked symbol on it. There's a couple of closed doors down here. Ah, thank you, Kawaii. Upstairs, it could be upstairs as well. It could have come down the stairs. But also, it was running down the hallway at me, which makes me think that it's, like, probably not too far. Oh, this room right here. Here's our ghost room. It had the lock symbol on it. Don't see my breath in here, though. Interesting. Oh, I did just... Yep, I just saw the breath. That's our ghost room. Well, this was a very interesting turn of events. This is probably the most interesting high school run I've ever done. The meanest mimic would be a Dio to a Rev. I have been killed by a mimic mimicking a Dio before. Probably the only time I've been killed by Dio hunt behavior. That should be a wish for the monkey paw, where it auto-collects it, but it just Oh, lose out on the picture. I was thinking if there was a bone wish, it could put the bone in front of us, but like maybe we could hear like an awful crunching sound, and then we can't like sprint for the rest of the round. Like maybe it took one of our bones. Okay, so sanity's still pretty good. I have my motion sensor in there. I have my EMF meter in there. I am going to bring 2 crucifixes just in case it decides to mimic a demon again or anything else that hunts really high. Circle the right thing. I got a mimic. Imagine the ghost as a teacher hunting you down for lost homework. Oh god. Had one hunt, a mimic hunted normal. Then the next it was a Dio, yeah. See, the problem with me getting killed by it mimicking a Dima or a Dio, I didn't even realize that it was mimicking a Dio until it was too late. I just thought, wow, that ghost is really fast that it's mimicking right now. And then it slowed down. It's like, oh no. And I was hiding in a closet with nowhere to run. It's like, well, that's the end of me. Do my math homework? No. I will say, I've been playing Blueprints in my own time, and that game has made me do more math in the last probably 2 decades than I have done math. And the interesting thing about that too, it's made me realize that I'm not as bad at math as I think. I've even been doing a little bit of mental math, which is where I always struggled. But like, as long as I know the formulas and I have a calculator, it's like I can do some pretty complex stuff, which I did learn that in college, you know. I went to college for electronic stuff. Like, I never really did anything with it, but like, I was getting like a certificate in electronics. What does that mean? I don't know. But we did do a lot of math, you know, a lot of math for like electrical currents and stuff like that. Electronic formulas. Darkside says, the exact same thoughts process I had, except I was hiding in the lighthouse 10 Point Hope. Oh no. Yeah, Point Hope's a bad place for a Dio if you don't know you have a Dio. Let's see, Rumen Empire, welcome in, how you doing? Just got this game, I don't know how to play, just watching you to figure it out. Well, hey, I have a, oops, oh god, that's the drop game, stop it, turn off. Hey, I'm sponsored by Madrinas, use my code DontFightDucks to save 20% on your order. I pushed the wrong button there. But anyway, here it is. That's the one that I want. I have a beginner's guide on YouTube that basically, it's designed to teach you how to play if you've never even played Phasmophobia before. It starts out on amateur difficulty with just the tier 1 starter items. I walk you through how to do a complete ghost investigation, and then I just kind of like build from there in the chapters. Okay, so what do we actually need to do? We need motion sensor. We got our EMF reading. We still need motion sensor, and then we need our 25% sanity, which I can do with the monkey paw very easily. As long as I have 2 wishes, I can get down to 25% sanity with no issues. But also, hey, yeah, Rumen, welcome to Phasmophobia. I hope you enjoy the game. It's a ton of fun. It can be a little overwhelming to learn, I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing this game for years. It took me quite a while to pick up everything. But, you know, once you get the hang of, like, doing the basic investigations and you know how to collect evidence and, you know a little bit about how to survive and stay alive and stuff like that, it is so much fun. Yeah, downside of being a skeleton, no muscles to hit the right buttons. Well, my main problem is I have the regular size Stream Deck. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5x3 grid of buttons. And I have a lot of buttons on this thing, and there are like folders and subfolders and stuff like that. Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna ditch my incense. And some of the buttons that I need to hit are in the same place as other buttons, just in a different folder. And in that case, I don't know what I was trying to hit, but I hit my drop button instead. Okay, we're going to take 3 piles of salt in there. We're actually going to take some meds, just in case it does decide to hunt something with a high sanity hunt threshold again. Any tips for investigating large maps? So the only large map that I play with any regularity is Sunny Meadows, because the ghost is very easy to find on Sunny. You can just like check the temperatures of the hallways usually, and then figure out which room in that hallway it's attached to once you do find a hallway that's a little colder. But in general, like, big maps do give you more rewards, you know? But I still don't think it's really enough to compensate for playing these maps solo, and basically a lot of your time is just spent walking back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, I forgot. I have all 3 of these. Nice. So we're basically going to get everything but the bone. It does still need to walk out of this room, though. Hopefully at some point it mimics like a banshee or a phantom or, well, not a wraith because it won't step in my salt. Yeah, Steam Decks are really nice. One of the best, like, upgrades to my stream that I purchased. Hashtag not sponsored. Unless, hey Elgato. Oh boy, but I do want to buy a bigger one. They have like a Steam Deck XL. First death was to a demon. Did you get the achievement? Can a mare hide orbs? Nope. No ghost can hide its orbs, but orbs can be hard to find. Because I was saying earlier, orbs can like clip into objects, and when it's inside the object, you can't see it because the object is blocking it. Okay, is there anything else that I want to do? Oh, hey, we got our motion sensor, which means it probably also stepped in our salt, so let's grab us a camera. Let's go ahead and get a stick of incense again, just in case. And then we're going to go photograph all that salt. We're going to get our sanity down to 25, and then we're going to get out of here. Don't forget the bone. I have no intention to find the bone. We'll be here for 2 hours looking for the bone, and it will not be worth it. Oh, yeah, that's my other advice for big maps. Honestly, it's just not worth it to go for perfects on big maps, because the thing that keeps you from getting a perfect... Oh, man, I just lit my incense by accident. Well, hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt. The hardest thing about getting perfects on big maps is finding the bone. And the time that you spend looking for the bone, you could probably go do like 3 or 4 investigations on a small map and get so much more money and XP than if you're on a big map. So it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Like, you can do it for the experience. You can do it for the fun, I guess, question mark. But don't do it for the money or the XP. It's not worth it. Let's see. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you miss? You were offline for a few minutes. What was the last thing you saw, Redstone? Did you see the whole, like, Dio demon mimic hunt? Because that was probably the most exciting thing. Okay, we're gonna get a picture of the monkey paw. We do have 2 more wishes left. And I'm going to do these right at the front door so I can just scoot on out the door. So the way to get your sanity down to 25% using the monkey paw is you do 2 wishes in this order. Wish number 1, I wish for sanity. Okay, what that does is it drops your sanity to 50% and it makes the ghost change rooms. Next wish is changing the weather. I wish for sunrise. That lowers your sanity by 25%. So wishing for sanity sets it to 50, changing the weather drops it by 25 and gets you to 25 overall. The downside is now we don't know where the ghost is anymore. So keep that in mind if you are going to use that wish combo. But otherwise, that's a great way to get this objective here with the monkey paw. Let's see. Hey, I think we need some mod intervention here.
Now you're talking.
Scotty, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Okay, but yeah, otherwise, that's it. That is our high school run. We are leaving looking at a beautiful sunrise, you know, shining on the high school. And, yeah, that's it. I'm not finding the bone. We have a mimic. I'm leaving. I'm taking my money and going. That is probably the fastest, most efficient, most effective high school I have ever done. Can you wish for Blood Moon? You cannot. Blood Moon, you are at the mercy of random chance for. Alright, so let's see where the bone was. Oh, hey, we got the tier 3 tripod. The bone was in classroom 11. Okay, that's not too far from the front. We might have found that sooner rather than later, but still, I just don't think it's worth looking for the bone on high school. Take your money, leave, go back to Willow Street or Tanglewood. Cool. Anyway, all right, I got another ad break coming in soon. And let me do something about this here. Copy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Seeing what a moderator is typing in mod chat before I hit enter on this command. James, welcome in. How you doing? Blood Moon with a demon. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, especially with that increased sanity drain on Blood Moon. I know, I'm just gonna do it. Boop. All right, y'all. Let me get the music going. Let me get the words going. So for anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. What the heck? Words logged me out. I think Words is having some issues today. And I think it's gonna restart us on level 1, unfortunately. But yeah, if you need to get up and do anything, great time to do it. If you're subbed, you're gonna see all the rounds of Words. If you don't have a sub, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But I do appreciate you sticking through the break if you, you know, get the ads. Because, you know, hanging around through the ads, it really does help support the channel and everything with the ad revenue. How do you do the drop game? When the drop game is available, you type !drop followed by the emote that you want to use. Also, Exordium, thank you for the 15 stream streak. All right, I'm going to get those ads playing. And, okay. All right. Anyway, I'm going to get those ads playing, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Alright, how's Words going? Level 4? Taco! I want tacos. I do have a... I think I talked about this. I've been trying to, like, eat more vegetables. Z, how you doing? So I found that Bird's Eye makes these, like, bags of, like, frozen vegetable mixes, often with sauces. Best way to test for Raiju. What equipment would you recommend? Honestly, test for Raiju, if you let the ghost hunt and it goes zoom zoom really fast in the ghost room around your electronics, one way that you can see if it's a Raiju or not is you can like remove or turn off all the electronics in the ghost room and you can see if it's slow next time. There's our Discord link right there. Oh, I got bits of badass and reflux. Alright, looks like we only got about 10 seconds of ads left. Bird's Eye sauces can get a little high in calories. Yeah, that's the only maybe downside about it. Played some community games with Corksy yesterday. So much fun, nice. Also, Z, thank you for the 3 stream streak. But yeah, otherwise, like, taste-wise, they're really good. All right, we are back here. But basically, I've been doing that. I bought some like frozen pre-cooked chicken from I think the brand is John Souls. They have like fajita chicken. They got rotisserie chicken. It's like in these like thin little strips, you know. It's like heat up the frozen vegetables, heat up the chicken, mix it all together. It's like real food. They removed the funny UV glitch spot on Bleasdale. Good. Biscotti, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Iced, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I only say good because I got so sick of I've been working on a series on like Instagram and TikTok where I show all the hiding spots on maps, and it was really annoying people being like, you missed that spot, and it's like, that's not a real spot, that's a glitch, it will be fixed eventually, do not come to rely on it. But yeah, so I didn't miss it, it's not a hiding spot, sorry. Anyway. Can you show your custom? You can do ! difficulty in chat. That gives the gist of it. I do need to update it though, because it used to be a 4.2, now it's just a 4.1. Now my sanity starts at 100 and restores whatever. Like he says, I love the bird's eye Asian veggie steamer bags. It's like 50% of the way to emulating a stir fry, yeah. I think I'm gonna do a teriyaki one tonight. All right, anyway, let me get the ghost guessing and the drop game going. Okay, there's the drop, there's the ghost guessing. Then after that, we'll do the map poll. See, can you invite your husband to the Discord? Yeah, go ahead. Well, anyone's welcome to join the Discord as long as you're 18 years of age or older. That is a hard requirement. No minors. No exceptions. But yeah. But yeah, just give him the Discord link. Guessing isn't working. It says it's not currently available? Oh, did we not get it resolved? Hang on, hold the phone, hold the phone. Stop guessing, y'all, stop guessing. Stop guessing. I don't know if we got it resolved. I think the mods were looking into stuff. Yep, sorry, we didn't get it resolved. Okay, now... Oh, man. Everything's a mess. Everything's a mess, y'all. Ghost guessing still isn't open. I'm sorry, I gotta wait for the whole process to, like, run out before I can start it again. So, we're just gonna have to wait. And we can do it while the map poll goes. Yeah, we got it resolved. The ghost guessing will open for real in just a moment, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay. Ghost guessing will open in 30 seconds. Sorry, I forgot that we were dealing with some mod stuff and we didn't end it. How do you ghost guess? Once it's open, which it's not open right now. It'll open in just a moment. You do ! guess followed by the name of the ghost you think it is. So as soon as it tells me that it's over, I'll be able to start the whole thing again. Okay, now ghost guessing is open. Sorry about that, because when I start the guessing, there's a whole like 2-minute process that it has to run through. It's a thing on my Steam Deck. I'm gonna go ahead and end the drop, and I'm gonna start the map poll. Oh, except that's gonna send me to random. Damn it, this is a mess. You know, I miss the simple days of streaming. No guessing, no drop games, no map polls, none of this engagement stuff. I just play in Phasmo. None of this other nonsense. Anyway, sorry. This is my old skeleton rant. But alright. Let's see. Soul King, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, ghost guessing is open for real now. Get your guesses in. And then I have to do the map poll because otherwise anybody guessing random will vote random in the poll. Ah, thank you, Superman. Yeah, and the whole reason why I had to wait for it to restart was because when I push the button on the Stream Deck, it just runs through like a 2-minute program. And there's no way to stop it. Doing good, I'm doing pretty good. Scrouchy. At least we got Sonic the Hedgehog music, that's pretty good. Alright, 30 more seconds to get your ghost guesses in, y'all. While I do that, am I gonna buy a tier 3 tripod? I think I am. You're buying a tier 3 tripod. Just less likely that the ghost will slap it over. I think that's down here. Tripod, last thing there. Let's see, start map poll near the end of your run. Oh yeah, we could do that. Let's see. Nikki, how you doing? Alright, ghost guessing is closed. It's now poll time. The poll is open. I'm gonna let that run for about 2 minutes. Or maybe less. I don't know. We'll see. If anything just has overwhelmingly dominant votes, I think that'll win. What's the difference between what? The tiers of salt. Tier 1 and Tier 2 are just different quantity and different shape. There's nothing really special about them. But the Tier 3 salts, if the ghost steps in it while it's hunting, it'll slow it down. And if the ghost steps in it when it's not hunting, it'll like bounce it backwards in the direction that it was coming in. Kind of a weird niche use of it, I will say. Alright, what is currently winning? Looks like Prison is in the lead, followed closely by Point Hope. Interesting. Got about 1 more minute to vote in that poll. Use the numbers, or you can just type the name of the map. Either will work. Prison, though. You know, weirdly, I think between Point Hope and Prison, maybe I would like to do Prison. Yeah, Prison is pulled so far in the lead, I don't think Point Hope has a chance to catch up. We're going to call it for Prison. Alright, maybe I'll do another little YouTube intro again. Alright, I'm letting chat pick my maps today, and they have voted to send me to Prison. I don't know what I did to deserve to go there, but that's where we're going. Alright, Prison. We got a mix of tier 2 and 3 items, so hopefully this won't be too bad. But we are looking for Kenneth Nilsson. We need EMF Reader, Repel It with Incense, and Witness a Ghost Event. Alright, all that can be pretty okay. The only thing I ever worry about is Witness a Ghost Event because, you know, just unless you have a good Curse Possession to force an event, the ghost might not event. I don't know. Alright. Wanting to go to Prison? Who are you? What did you do with ducks? I don't know. It's not that I hate Point Hope, but I don't know. Every time I've done Point Hope lately, the ghost has been at the top of the lighthouse. So rather than do that, I think I'll take my chances in Prison. But, you know, the version of the ghost being at the top of the lighthouse for Prison is the ghost being in the cell blocks. So as long as the ghost isn't in the cell blocks, I think we'll have an okay time in Prison. But I'm going to grab a thermometer, a candle to keep my sanity up while we look for the power, and we're going to get on in there. Charged with committing the crime of not liking Prison. How do you plead? Guilty. Well, no, Prison's okay. Prison's okay. Definitely don't like high school, though. That's the big one I don't like. We have the voodoo doll, but he's just laying face first. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's not going to help us with a ghost event, sadly, so we'll just have to hope we get lucky. All right. First place the power can be is in the little visitation office there. Don't see it, though. I'm trying to think, where can it be next? Cell block A is next, and then all the other spots are going to be upstairs. Actually, you know what? No. I was going to say, would this make a good clip? But if I'm going to do anything like that, I think that's best to do on the other channel. Sometimes I have a second Twitch channel. It's the secret channel. And sometimes I just go live over there to record Phasmophobia tutorials. Prison's okay. Don't Fight Ducks 2025. I said it. Let's see. On your lunch break, Goat. I hope it's going well. Okay. The second place the power can be is on this wall right here in cell block A. It's not in here, though, so now we're heading upstairs to look for the remaining, I think, 3 spots it can be. Rather go to prison than back to high school. I mean, what's the difference? Okay. So now we're just taking this staircase upstairs. Zooming over here. There's 2 spots the power can be through this door right here. There's one in a little side office, and then there's one in the warden's office. It does not look like our power's in here. Hey, easy that. Thank you for the 100 bits.
What's weird is this place is built more like a county jail as opposed to a prison.
Oh, I frankly don't know the difference. But this is the other place the power can be, and then there's one other place upstairs that you can have the power. And I'll show you where it is real quick before we start looking for ghosts. Froggy, I'm doing good, thank you. Do you like that they just have all the cursed objects? Yep. That's the one nice thing about the bigger maps, is that the cursed objects are pretty consolidated. And the power can be also on this wall right here in... I don't know the name of this office. It's not the warden's office. That's the one back there. I don't know. Whatever. Smell a cell block ghost? I hope not. I hope not. Okay, so I'm going to put my candelabra in the entrance here. We're going to get some power on, and then we're going to start checking around. Before I do that, though, I think I would like to go out and grab a EMF meter. That way, if we do hear the ghost interact with something, we can run around and try to pinpoint where it interacted. Did the ghosts do the cell block tango? They do. Well, I mean, they kill you, then they do the cell block tango. Okay, there's our... Hang on. This is a weird order of items that I have here. Let's do flashlight, thermometer, and then EMF. Okay. Prisons are much bigger. Yeah, I guess my only context for prisons are seeing old, disused prisons on ghost hunting shows. When's the last time we had a blood moon? It was when I was doing some second channel Easter point grinding. I think that happened to me. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Apparently the ghost is back here in this very large room. Oh, cool. The last time I had a ghost in this room, I was putting crucifixes down over here and they were just teleporting back to the truck. So, that's not good. Hey, at least we don't have to prevent a hunt with a crucifix. So. Alright. Gonna put my stuff down and go get more stuff. You know, this has been a pretty lucky run. We had that mimic that basically gave itself away immediately in high school. We have a ghost right up front in prison. We had a ghost right up front in Sunny Meadows. This has been a pretty good run of maps, you know? I feel like Phasmophobia, the game, the programming, is apologizing to me for the Easter grind. Another entrance ghost, yes! Left your hiding spot for a second and the ghost started hunting instantly? Oh no, yeah. See, like, if you're in hiding waiting to escape outside, the best thing you can do, especially if you can't hear the ghost, is be close to a light switch and periodically just run out and check the light switch. Hey, wait a minute. I don't think I left that light switch off. I don't think I left that light switch off. But I don't see any ultraviolet on it, so who can say? Gonna get the lights off here, and we're gonna run around looking for orbs. Now, I probably should check adjacent rooms, you know? It could be that this room is cold because we had a stalker ghost walking through here to try to get to me. So I should go ahead and check the temperatures of other rooms around here. As soon as I find my thermometer. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, it's still cold in here. Right down to 1 degree. Yeah, I think this probably is the ghost room. Just don't have any orbs in it. This guy says now I vote for Point Hope. Oh no, yeah, it's gonna happen. You're gonna send me to Point Hope and the ghost is gonna be at the top. Alright then. Why prisons counted as a medium map? I think it's based on room count rather than like square footage. Yeah, prison's a medium map. You know what's funny? High school used to be considered a medium map. I mean, I guess high school was medium compared to the old asylum. The old asylum was massive. It had over 100 potential ghost rooms. Let's see, looking at a list of ghosts in mythology. The Headless Priest? Oh, that's scary. Yeah, they're going to be redoing a lot of the ghost models whenever the Horror 2.0 update drops. And I do hope they keep Patient 7. I think they will. She's kind of like integral to the lore at this point. Okay, so even with the tier 3 dots projector, this is kind of a rough area to look for dots. I think I would like to re-angle this one here. Okay. Because, like, who the heck knows where the ghost even is here? Like, we could put motion sensors all around to help us figure out where the ghost is. High school? We just came from high school, Cosmic. And honestly, that was probably the best high school run I've ever done. I hope when I edit that down, it's good for YouTube. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab as many motion sensors as I can carry. Mega Bunny, how you doing? No more crawlers, yeah. That's the only downside about the Easter event. Okay, no, that's not the only downside. That's a downside. You know what? Hazardous. I have not seen Beef Jerky Man in a while. I wonder where his naked butt's been. Put that there. Put that there. Could put one in here, I guess. But man, see, this room makes me wish that I had the tier 3 motion sensors. Because there's just like not really anywhere good to put it. Like, the ghost is presumably in here somewhere. Abandoned Circus Fair map, yeah. There actually is a Phasmo knockoff that I think does have a carnival map. Let's see... Red Demon. Heard your name like a Digimon. Red Demon says, my fiance found you and we have become good fans of your videos. Even helped us get better at the game. Keep up the awesome work. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for checking the stream out. Oh, it just did something. What? I don't know. But I think I'd like to put a motion sensor in this back room over here. So at least we kind of have like a spread around. We're going to get 2 ghost books as well to move in that hallway. Sending crawler phantom vibes. Oh, man. It's like phantoms are bad for looping. Crawlers are bad from looping. Phantom crawler, forget about it. Don't do it. The Dune, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Just want a PNG of the classic sheet ghost. I think that they should do that for April Fool's some year. Because they do have a sheet ghost. It was present in a Halloween event a couple of years ago. Like, just like as a lobby decoration. But also, you can see the sheet ghosts in the training. Like, what? Oh, that's not a ghostwriting book. Yeah, let's put that there. You can see the sheet ghosts in the training area if you, like, during the dots projector tutorial. Like, the things that show up in the dots are sheet ghosts. Cooper, thank you for the 245 stream streak, good lord. What kind of maps would you like to see? I just want, like, more small kind of house maps, you know? And I am really glad that they have said that they've committed to doing small maps for the game. Because that's really what the game needs, because that's what most people play. Wait, what else do I need? I need to witness a ghost event and repel while it's chasing. And we don't have the spirit box in there yet. So let me go ahead and grab the spirit box. And 2 crucifixes. What direction? Oh, the door's open. Oh, that'd be awful, Bean. There was one update where they, like, it used to be that people could, like, break the doors off the hinges. And there was one update where they made it so people couldn't break the door hinges anymore. But I swear they changed the direction that some of the doors open, and it really threw me off for a while. It was so weird. Okay. Yeah, I swear there's a ghost in here. I haven't heard it do a single thing, so I'm starting to wonder if it's a shade. Okay, it's still in here. But if it is a shade, we haven't gotten freezing, so that means we're probably going to be looking for... ghost writing and EMF 5, which getting EMF 5 from a shade in here, that's going to be tough. But I think I'm going to put this candle right here. In fact, I'll put the candle right here. I'm going to put my EMF meter there, and then I'm going to wait. I'm going to see if the ghost blows it out. Let's see. Abandoned apartment. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity for different maps and such. Oh, we do have ghost writing. That makes me think even more that it's a shade. So the question is, how do I get EMF 5 in here? I could put the candle out here. And I could stay in here, because that's a separate room right there. I think this is our best bet. Is I put the candle out here, and I just stand in here and I wait for the ghost to blow it out. Yeah, emitting a whole bunch of EMF 0. Voodoo Doll cannot force the shade to interact if you are in the same room as it. Which is a good way to figure out if you do have a shade. But this is such a big room, though, that if the ghost was over there and I was pushing the Voodoo Doll pin over there, I don't know that I would hear anything happen over here. Let's see, he was making a pot noodle? Nice. I hope it went well, Razor. Yeah. Honestly, EMF 5 is the hardest part of identifying a shade. Usually my strategies are use a candle, step out of the room, hope for the best. Gotta go. Alright, Superman, I'll catch you later. Thank you for checking the stream out. They need to make the abandoned building filled with graffiti. Some being handprints? Ooh, like non-ultraviolet handprints? Still haven't heard any of these EMF meters go off, though. I mean, I haven't heard anything. This has to be a shade. Let's see. East Rainbow, welcome in. How you doing? The stream's going pretty good so far. We've had a couple of very interesting investigations. A lot of good luck on big maps. Heard that shades will not blow a candle if you're in the ghost room with it. That is true. One thing to keep in mind, though, is that these candles, they have a 5-meter interaction radius around it, where if the ghost is anywhere inside that interaction radius, it can blow the candle out. And the one thing that you have to be careful about is, say that, this is the ghost room right here, okay? So if the shade's in this room and I'm in this room, it's not supposed to be able to interact with the candle, which it just did! Uh-oh. Well, we witnessed our ghost event. Well, now I'm doubtful that it's a shade. But the thing is, though, the circle, the interaction range of the circle has extended into this room. So the ghost could very easily just walk into this room and then blow the candle out, you know? Ghosts are paid actors. All right, well, let me check again. Make sure, yeah, we still got cold temps in here. Let me get my spirit box and let's go around asking questions. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? This is a big room. Are you near? Where are you? Oh, I think I just heard it back here. Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Okay, I don't think we're getting spirit box. It is around here. So I'm going to do one more candle test. I'm going to put it over here. And I think this is far enough in the corner that I don't think it can blow it out if I'm in the same room as it. But yeah, otherwise, if it's not a shade, what is it? We haven't seen freezing, we haven't seen orbs, we haven't seen spirit box. I'm still hoping for maybe EMF 5. Dots are a possibility, but oh yeah, you're over there. Maybe I should let these sweep. That might be the best option, even though I hate the sound of it. This one here is about to blow out, or about to burn out, I should say. Are yellow lights under respond for the wait? Yellow lights? Oh, okay, it just blew this out. I don't think it's a shade anymore. So I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that one out. What are you talking about? Yellow lights on the spirit box? I think the only colors I see are white, red, and blue, but the only ones that you're really worried about are under the response line. So if I say, are you here? Are you near? When it lights up red like that, or maybe that's what you're seeing is yellow, when it lights up like that, that means it understood your question, but the ghost did not respond. If it lights up white under response, that means that the ghost did actually respond to your question. Okay, so yeah, I'm at a loss now. We are at 70% sanity. Okay. And we still need to repel the ghost while it's chasing. We are getting in hunt range of some ghosts. Particularly, we have Demon on here. We have Thea on here. Though, if it is a Thea, it could be pretty aged by this point. But yeah, if it is a Thea, what would we be looking for? Then again, I don't know. I'm doubtful that it's a Thea because it, like, from the very beginning of walking in here, this ghost has not been active at all. To the point where I initially thought it was a shade. They would be orb riding and dots projector. Okay. I probably should look around for orbs again. Just because this is a very big room. Smell a mare? I hope not. Because mares are stinky. Okay. So it's definitely in here. But yeah, honestly, oh yeah, it could be a mare. Yeah, because while we've had the lights on, it hasn't really been in this room very much. But let me grab this, and let's do an orb hunt. Oh, hello, sir. I don't have a camera, but thank you for appearing. Let's see, Jessica, welcome in. How you doing? Just looking to see who's playing Phasmophobia. It's me, hi. I'm playing Phasmo. This is the first time I see a skeleton playing the game. Hey, welcome in. Oh, we do have orbs. We do have orbs. They're being sneaky. So it's Mare, Revenant, or Thea. Ooh. Okay, well, hey, that's going to be an easy one. All we have to do is make this ghost hunt, and that will give us our answer of what this ghost is. Just want to get these lights on first. And also figure out maybe where I can hide. So the reason I say that hunting will tell us what this ghost is because Mare behaves completely normally during a hunt, okay? Revenant does not behave normally during a hunt and has its own hunt behavior, and Thea has its own hunt behavior. There's no light switch over here. This guy's doing a lot of events now. Okay, but that ghost event did probably drop us down close to hunt range, so I do want to go maybe take some meds. Rooting for the horse. What are the odds of the voodoo doll pushing every pin right from the start? The reason that happens, Razor, is because it's if you have less than, I think, 5% sanity when you try to use it, every single pin will go in. Oh, and hey, look at that. We're basically right at hunt threshold. So I'm going to grab a stick of incense, and we're going to maybe go figure out where we can hide. Would the Thea currently be similar speed to the Mare at this point? Well, the real thing to tell about a Thea when it's hunting is it doesn't have line of sight speed up. But also, Askew, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we're going to pull this crucifix out of here. We don't necessarily want it burning a cruci right now. In a pinch, I can hide behind that shelf over there, but I'm hoping the lockers are open. But yeah, if we allow it to kind of get eyes on us for a little bit, or maybe like run it around one of these things, we can tell if it speeds up or not. But if it doesn't, you know, oop, is it hunt time? Yeah, let's go and poke the voodoo doll once to ensure that we get down there. Okay, that dropped our sanity by 5%. Gaming, how you doing? What am I doing right now? We're doing nightmare solos, and chat is picking maps today, and they have decided that I need to be in prison. All right, here we go. Oh, might be a revenant. That's not a revenant. That's a turbo age Thea. Hey, buddy. No, that's a revenant. Oh no! Woohoo! It's not a Thea. Anyway. Loopy, welcome in. How you doing? 6:05. Hey, we're in the same time zone. Pants check. Thank you. There's poop everywhere. Don't worry about it. Anyway, Draken, how you doing? That makes me question everything I know about the Revenant. Because the Revenant is supposed to blast over to you as soon as it, like, detects you. And I was hissing it with my walkie. Maybe it was, like, right between 9 and 10 meters away. Yo, Draken, congrats on that again. That's amazing. All right, so hey, we got all of our objectives. Once again, I don't think I'm gonna bother. To figure out where the boat is, because that's so much work. That's my pants. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Revenant, though, was hard of hearing. Yeah, so just because a ghost is disrupting your walkie, it does have to be within 9 meters of you to detect it, whereas they will start disrupting it at 10 meters. So it's possible that he was, like, just far enough away that he couldn't sense my walkie. That was kind of funny, though. Seeing him just kind of, like, bumbling around through the window. That was neat. Okay. So we do need to get him to walk through that salt. And probably the easiest way to do that is to just let him see us. You had a cheeky Revenant. It did that. See, I want to test again. I really want to test again. But to do that, I want to get this light on. I want to get this light on. I'd like to get this light on. Just so we can see him through the window. And I'm gonna wait for him to hunt, and then I'm gonna hold my walkie down. Why is that light blinking up there? That's gotta be a bug. Yeah. Let's see. That is exactly the Revenant hearing the walkie. Unfortunately, he's right there on the other side of the wall. Yeah, as soon as he starts hunting, I'm gonna hold my walkie down, and I'm gonna yell at him! And I'm gonna see if he comes over. The walkie might not do it, though. Maybe it has to be a flashlight. Let's see. Lunch break is over. Hey, good luck at work, goat. Oh, it's time. Nope, nope, it did it that time. It did it that time. Yeah, so that's how they're supposed to work. As soon as they detect your electronics, they zoom on over. So that, Trey. The first time, he must have been so far away that he was between 9 and 10 meters. So close enough to disrupt my walkie, but far enough away to not come on over. And that's the one thing that you do need to be careful of when you're doing a yokai test. Because if the ghost is too far away and you do your, walkie hiss, it won't come over, and then you may mistakenly call it a yokai. Let's see. Burning Raven says, gotta go for the night. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Diogen Summoner, welcome in. We thought we had a Diogen earlier, and then it just ended up being a mimic. Okay, so anyway, we got our salt steps. Let me get out here. We're going to get our sanity up. And then we're going to take all those pictures, and then we're going to get out of here. See, Wander says, is there a unique feature or behavior for Moroi? Yeah, there's a couple. The first and biggest one is that whenever you get a spirit box response or a parabolic microphone response from them, they put a curse on you, which doubles your passive sanity drain while you're standing in the haunted location, even if you're standing in light. The other thing is the Moroi goes faster the lower your sanity is. Once you get down below, I would say 15% sanity, they are noticeably fast. Above that, though, it's not noticeably fast, I would say. And then the third and final thing, which is kind of niche, is that when you do blind a Moroi with incense when it's hunting, it is blinded for 7.5 seconds instead of the usual 5. I've never relied on that ever to figure out if I had a Moroi, because usually it's pretty obvious from the hunt speed. Okay, oh, the other fun thing about a Moroi is if they are, like, if they're really high sanity and you can make them hunt somehow, either with, like, the, you know, maybe, like, trapping the ghost with the monkey paw or hide and seek on the Ouija board, or maybe instantly pushing the heart pin on a voodoo doll, they are, like, laughably slow. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Our sanity's up. We're getting pictures now. Trey does have his own command. I forget why. I think I gave that to him for his birthday. Do other people using your walkie give away your position? Thankfully, no. The ghost cannot hear other people talking through the walkie. So if I was on over here and Koodles was halfway across the prison and he was like, "Hey, ducks!" and like farted into the walkie, the ghost would not hear that, thankfully. Only I would hear that. Imagine you find the bone when doing pictures. In this case, I doubt it. I do want to check, though, and see if the prison teleports my crucifix back to the truck, though. Yeah, now, if your friend is standing next to you and uses the walkie, the ghost will hear that. Or if your friend is in a hiding spot with you and pulls their camera out, or still has their camera in their hand, the ghost will detect that. Which map is next? I don't know. That's not my decision. What did I come out here for? I came out here for something. What did I come out here for? Oh, the crucifixes. I guess they're still in there. Never had a teleporting crucifix glitch. I would say not terribly common, but I'll see if it's still happening in prison. But I was also having trouble the other day with my crucifixes, like, going, like, they were just, like, falling through the floor. And, where's my camera at? Did I leave it over here? Let's see, where did I put that crucifix? I think it's in the hallway here. Nope, that's incense. Alright, so the last time that was happening to me, I was putting it, like, over here. It might have been a tier 1, though. And I think the tier 1s were what were, like, falling through the floor. So maybe it's, like, specifically an issue of the tier 1 crucifix. Because, like, yeah, right now, this one's fine. Nothing weird is happening. Hey, you touched a window. Yeah, if this ghost had ultraviolet, it would leave a handprint on the window when it did that. Okay, well, yeah, I think that's all we're doing. I'm not looking for the bone, because that's the only thing left to do, and that could take an hour to do. That's usually my policy on big maps. Unless I find the bone while I'm looking for the ghost, or we have the Ouija board to tell us exactly where it is, I don't usually bother, because you're still going to get a decent amount of money anyway. And the longer you spend looking for the bone, the less money per minute you get, if that makes sense. Kari says, one fun Moroi check is to get low sanity, start a hunt, and then take meds, yes, during the hunt, and see if it slows down. It's not as easy to check for now, because the meds slowly raise your sanity. But it used to be the meds would instantly raise your sanity, so it would just instantly, boop, block. Oh, A block top right. I am so validated and not looking for the bone now because that would have been awful to find. All right, let's get ghost guessing resolved for Revenant. Rain says, gotta go get some sleep for adult life in a few hours, but I'll leave your stream up for support. Hey, thank you so much, Rain. Also, hey, it's good to see you. Glad you've been doing good. Gonna have to watch out about that secret. More progress has been made. Good luck. All right, who got Revenant, Ren? Thank you. We got Raven, Notorious. Only 2 people got it. Okay. In that case, let me go ahead and get the ghost guess and the drop game going. Let's get some music on as well. Also, hey, I don't think I talked about Madrina's today. Madrina's actually dropped a brand new flavor yesterday called Tropical Kraken Surge. I think that's the name of it. I keep wanting to call it Tropical Kraken Storm, but no, it's Tropical Kraken Surge. It's partnered with a fishing game called Fish, which I haven't played. But I have, I've heard that the flavor is basically Baja Blast, which I am very excited to try. I'm going to be trying that very soon. I'll let y'all know what I think of it. But otherwise, if you see anything you like over on Madrina's website, you can use the code DontFightDucks to save 20% off your order and support the channel in the process. Let me pop a command for Madrina's in chat. It's going to go by really fast because the all that, but you know. If you do want a more permanent link, it's down below the stream in the panels. On top of that too, that partnership, that sponsorship with Opera GX is still running until the end of the month. Basically, if you download Opera GX on desktop using my link, which you can find up in the pinned message, it's a great free way to support the channel. Opera GX, I've been using it for, I guess, since I started this campaign, so almost a month now. And I really enjoy it. It's become like my fun relaxation time browser. I've been telling people that like Chrome is my work browser. I do that when I want to focus and be boring. How to vote for map? That'll happen very shortly, game, and it's not up yet. But yeah, whenever I'm just like chilling, watching YouTube, watching Twitch, I've been having Opera GX up. It's really fun. You can fully customize it. It's got a built-in ad blocker. It's got a built-in free VPN. It's like super easy to import all your settings and plugins from Chrome because it has full Chrome plugin compatibility. Or I mean, yeah, no matter what browser you use, you can import your stuff over. It has a panic button? Wait, does it? I haven't found that. Yeah, there's all kinds of features that I haven't even explored yet. Oh, thank you, Kawaii. All right, ghost guessing is closed. I'm going to get that drop shut off. Who's in the soup there? Shamrock is in the soup. Where's the zombie going, though? I'm going to close it as soon as this zombie lands. Oh, zombie made it in the soup. Nice. All right, so now let me get the map guessing poll going. Or not map guessing, map voting, duh. Preset, start poll. All right, use numbers 1 through 14 to decide where I'm going. You can also just say the name of the map. I was playing Phasmo once, lagged with the book in your hand, and in the process, it disappeared. Oh no. Yeah, like normally if stuff goes out of bounds, like if something like falls through the world or goes out of bounds or something like that, it teleports back to the truck. Also, hey, Diogen Summoner, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I almost missed that. That was 9 minutes ago. Oops, my bad. I look over and I have DMs from Koodles. He knows I'm talking about him. Anyway, Charles, how you doing? Ghost Hunting's going pretty good. Except they are trying to send me to Point Hope. It's down to Point Hope or Woodwind. Oh, God. Help. Help. One set the Ghost Hunting book on fire while in Woodwind? Oh, my God. Crep says, how far on the trophy upgrades? I got to upgrade 1 and I said, screw this. Because they want like 3,000, over 3,000 points total for all the upgrades. And upgrade 1 was, I think, 1,100. And it's like, no. I'm not doing any more of this. Because like, I don't think the upgrades look very good. And it's such a grind.
Sorry, I dozed off from food coma. I have regret for the bucket of nugget.
Winter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Where did you get a bucket of nuggets from? I've heard Wendy's has a nugget bucket. Did you see your 5-stream streak? I did. I saw it a little late, Moth, but I did acknowledge it at some point. Thank you again for that. Woodwind is peak. I feel like every time I go to Woodwind, it gives me an outside ghost, and then it gives me a, all right, we are going to Point Hope. It gives me an outside ghost, and then it gives me a prevent a hunt with a crucifix objective, and then it's just a nightmare. Hubby just got one correct because your mimic mimic video. He got 4 evidence, saw the ghost go from Dio to demon, and the demon killed you. Oh no. Well, hey, awesome, you got it right though. Let's see. LMR, welcome in. You love a bucket of nuggets. I think I would also like a bucket of nuggets. I remember when one time McDonald's had a deal where you could just get like 50 nuggets. Anyway, hey, there's the Madrina's link again if anybody wants to check that out. Also, here is the Opera GX link if you'd like to download that. Only desktop downloads work, but they do have a mobile version as well. All right. Well, I am letting chat pick my maps today, and they have decided that I'm going to Point Hope. So let's see how that goes. Ooh, Point Hope is also on the Easter graphics too. I think I've been to Point Hope with the Easter graphics, but maybe only once. Let's see how it goes. Pop, welcome in. How you doing? Cassette says, my coworkers and I shared a 50-pack of McNuggies a few years ago. Oh, man. It was amazing when McDonald's did that. Yeah. I remember my dad and I, like, God, this was probably 2 decades ago, just got that and just sat in his truck eating nuggets. Sad part without no lifing, just event maps, you need to do under 5-minute runs with like a 10-minute multiplier. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the only way that you're gonna get the trophy upgrade fully is just to no life it, and it's like I don't really particularly want to do that. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like playing. What the heck? Chat broke. Okay, I think we're fine now. It's like, I know I like playing Phasmophobia, but like specifically doing a time-based grind, even though it's like 3 minutes, it's like that just does something to my brain. It makes me miserable. And they even asked on Twitter, they're like, hey, what's everybody thinking of the Easter event? I just told them, it's like, you know, I love the aesthetics. I love the theming, but the trophy grind is too much and very nearly burnt me out on this game. Like, I do apologize if anybody was watching during those Easter streams, but I was miserable. I was so happy to just be done with that. Let's see. Oni, how you doing? Zubat says, my ex and I decided that we were going to order 2 of the 40-piece chicken McNuggets when McDonald's had their spicy nuggets. I don't remember that. Do I play with others? I do community days sometimes. Occasionally I do collabs as well. But mostly I play solo here. But yeah, we're looking for William Miller. We need parabolic microphone, incense, and crucifix. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see, not new player friendly. Yeah, it's not casual friendly at all. And I know they said that you could work on it next year if you didn't get it this year. But it's like, I don't want to work on it next year. I want a new different trophy next year. Every time you go to Woodwind, you get a bathroom ghost? Honestly, that's probably the best case scenario for Woodwind. Bathroom or a tent ghost. Outdoor ghost, though? No, thank you. Okay, I'm going to start down here checking temperatures. Dev, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. All right. Oh, did I just see cold? Oh, it's entrance hall map Saturday? It's Saturday. Yeah, entrance map hall Saturday. Let's go. We need parabolic, incense, and crucifix. Oh my god, this is the opposite of what I usually get on Point Hope. Can't wait to do the Easter egg on Point Hope. It's really fun. The last time I was here, I did it, and there's a clip of it on my shorts, Instagram, TikTok, whatever you want to call it. It's all over. where basically I had a ghost at the top, and I was looking for ultraviolet, and I was like, hey, if I turn this lighthouse into a giant ultraviolet flashlight, will it show handprints? And it did. It was so cool. It's my lucky day, yeah. Phasmo knows I was a little cranky the other day, and it's apologizing. The whole point of the lighthouse is how tall it is, and yeah. Hey, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. Tried to troll ducks and got bamboozled. Yeah, every time y'all try to send me to a nasty map, the game's like, here you go, and just hands me an easy one. So, game's on my side today. Yeah, all foyer Saturday. It'd be better if it was Friday, then it could be foyer Friday. Alright. Just checking windows for ultraviolet. Yeah. So far, even though I've seen cold temperatures up here, the ghost hasn't really done a whole lot. Did it knock my... No, I threw the candle down. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Ghosts can't knock candles over. Step in Saturday, yeah. What is my cursed what is my cursed possession? I don't know yet. I've literally only been in the foyer. Farthest I've gotten is on the second floor to turn the power on. Okay, so let's get some ghostwriting books in there. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. I guess I don't have a camera yet. Don't need a ghost picture, so I'm not super worried about that. Okay. Turn these. Oh, okay. EMF 5. Oh, look at that! It's rolling this ball over here. Anyway, that makes a good sound when you throw it. I like that. Yeah, we have EMF 5 so far. Whoa! Oh, that was scary! God dang bunny rabbits! Man! This game's too scary. I'm out of here. Sidious, welcome in. How you doing? Love the glass covers from Bleasdale. Oh, the, man, apparently there's a name for those. Doc was saying it a whole bunch the other day. This place is haunted. Yikes. Yikes. Hey, how long until my next, thingy? 7 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the snooze button there. Time to change them undies. Look, the secret to not pooping your pants is just don't wear any. Okay? Okay, also Maple Bacon raiding in. How y'all doing? How was your streams? Okay, I think I already have a ghostwriting book in there. Let's get the spirit box in there. Cydia says, doing good, just did some Easter points grinding. About a quarter of the way to upgrade 3. Oh man, you're doing better than me. I gave up. I don't care. Ma'am? Ma'am? You little weirdo? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Oh, I got ghostwriting. Okay, EMF 5 and ghostwriting. We have a spirit, a shader. I don't think that's a shade. Something tells me that's not a shade. Oh boy. Maple says I hate Repo. Were you playing Repo? Did you learn that you don't like Repo from playing it? Told you about your door pants? If you did, Pin, I think I missed that message. Oh, man. I don't think it's a shade. Just something tells me it's not a shade. But between Spirit and Myling, we're going to have to make it hunt to figure out what it is. There was one day, I need to upload the clip game, and that I accidentally activated a golden bunny just putting down the dots projector. Let's see, Miss Zero Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? Finally found me live instead of on Facebook. Heck yeah, welcome in. Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. Sona says, my husband just got jump scared by a ghost the same time that the bunny appeared. That's almost what happened to me. I have no recollection of the door pants. Anyway. Penn says, I have a pair of pants that I keep by the door. Oh, okay, I remember the door pants. Okay, I fully know what you're talking about now. Sorry, when you said door pants, for some reason I imagine, you know, like those old-timey pajamas that have the butt flap for, like, you undo the butt flap to use the bathroom? That's what I thought you meant. Like, oh, I just undo the flap so I don't poop myself. Oh, hey, Maple. Hope you have a good night. I'll catch you later. Thank you for the raid. Helio, welcome in. How you doing? You've entered at a strange time. We need to cleanse the ghost, incense, and parabolic microphone. Okay. Yo, Tin Soldier, thank you for the 250 bits there. Alright, I'm gonna put some salt down. I swear, I'm gonna grab a camera after this, and then she's never going to event again. Did I take my meds? I think I did. I do gotta take an ad break here in a second, though. Butt flat pants back. The only problem with butt flat pants is I'd be scared that just the flap would come undone, you know? Then again, I guess if you're just like wearing them in the comfort of your own home, who cares? See, I think I've talked about this. I am a near exclusive pants wearer. I don't even like shorts. I like pants. You know, if I'm at home, I'm in sweatpants. If I'm out, I'm in jeans. No shorts. Only pants. But we're looking for William Miller, Parabolic. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I think I gotta go and take that ad break, y'all. Yeah, the bunny screen doesn't get me if I'm looking for it, but like multiple times now I have accidentally activated the bunny. Because like when I heard that, I had no idea what was going on at first. Had a really funny golden bunny moment while playing with your friends. You were in the ghost room and thought that the ghost was doing an event. It was hunting. And started running away. Bumped into your friend, got them killed too. Oops. Do you have a tip on how to get money faster than usual? Usually for like... I usually tell people, like, the easiest way to get fast money without resorting to, like, just really high multiplier type stuff is Perfect Professionals. Do it on Tanglewood, do it on Willow Street, but Perfect Professionals is a really quick way to make money. Really good way for XP too, while still, like, kind of playing the game the normal way. Trey says, I want a butt flap onesie so bad. Yeah, I mean, I have a couple of onesies, and if you gotta use the bathroom in those things, you basically just have to take the whole thing off. It's very annoying. Let's see, Torty, welcome in. How you doing? Oh boy, exclusively pants. Let's go. But all right, y'all. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going for y'all. Here they are right here. If you're a sub, you're going to see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry. You're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. The revenue from the ads really does help the stream out. It really helps supplement the revenue and everything. But otherwise, yeah, if you need to get up and do anything, great time to do it. I'm going to go do that. I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB, here they come. And back. Get that going. Anyway, I think before I left I saw a comment about a zipping butt flap onesie. I get, would that be easier? Yeah, that's probably easier than buttons. Apparently I've been missing too many hydrate redeems, because I barely drink any of that water. Oops. Taking a big drink now. Done bronze, but I can't work out how to do silver. How do you get higher multipliers? Oh, you have to use a custom difficulty LMR. So you have 3 custom difficulty slots that you can save, and within those they do have presets for Apocalypse, bronze, silver, and gold. But you can customize it however you want. As long as you hit the multiplier requirement, it will count for Apocalypse, silver, or gold. Well, silver has to be 15. Can't seem to get it higher than 6, really? Yeah, you might be better off using the presets. I can show you when I get back to the lobby if you remind me. And I see it. Alright, hey, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Got a little bit more of this round of words, then we're back into the foyer of Point Hope. Let's see, Sniper Monkey, welcome in. How you doing? Been watching on YouTube for a while. Glad to join the stream. Hey, welcome to Twitch. Also, Wrinkled Toe, welcome in. How you doing? Customs don't unlock until 50. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, I never thought about that, because by time they added customs to the game, I already met the requirements. So I've never had to unlock this stuff from, you know, scratch. Alright, back to Phasmo. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Once challenged someone to do gold epoch with starter equipment. Yeah, that's nasty. Did your nails nice, Gwen? Alright, we're still looking for William Miller. We're down to Spirit and Myling. We're basically going to have to make him hunt. We could try on the parabolic microphone. We got to do parabolic microphone anyway, so that's good. Mylings do respond more frequently on the parabolic microphone than other ghosts. Why don't I do zero evidence runs? I do them occasionally. But mostly my favorite way to play the game is with 2 evidence. Because with 1 and 0 evidence, well, okay. With 2 evidence, you narrow it down to 3 to 5 ghosts, and then you have to perform tests to figure out what they are. You know, identify them from hunt behavior, out of hunt behavior, that kind of stuff. With 1 evidence, you have an even bigger pool of ghosts that you have to do that for. And then with 0 evidence, you have an even bigger pool. But I'll say this, if you want to see me do 0 evidence, come to stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow, next week's weekly challenge is no evidence on Bleasdale, I believe. Or maybe Grafton? I'm not sure which. It's on one of the farmhouses. But yeah, 0 evidence on one of the farmhouses is next week's weekly. And then the one after that's even better. It's the Apocalypse Draws Near, which is basically Apocalypse Gold Jr. So we got some very exciting weekly challenges coming up soon. Have the ghosts been poopy today? Visible, they have been downright pleasant today. They've been downright pleasant. Undertale mentioned? We had some Undertale music playing. I think, what was that, Bone Trestle? What map should you go on in Phas? That's your decision. I can't make that. I can't make decisions for you. Oh! Hey! The ghost changed rooms. I see my breath in here now. Right? Skipping the next few weeklies? That's fair. Yeah, I think it changed to the living room. So, oh, maybe not. Maybe it just wandered in here. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, there's one parabolic response. Let's see how long it takes to get another. Oh, that was weird. That wasn't a paranormal sound, but I don't know what that was. How do you know what the next weeklies are? They all go in a specified order, and you can find the list of the order on the wiki. It repeats every 6 months. I am beginning to wonder if the ghost is in here. I mean, that is a really small room. It could very easily be just like walking over into here. I don't think it's a myling. I'm leaning towards spirit on this one. But in order to figure out any of this, we're going to have to make it haunt. I buy what? Let's see. Corrupt says, I think I have the settings you play on. I think having the settings you play on is great to teach new players about finding evidence and also learning about ghost abilities. Oh yeah, that's the other good point. Yeah, for doing the educational stuff, like, playing into evidence is pretty good. Skew says, so if there's no evidence, if the ghost pushes away the notebook, it's safe to assume it wouldn't have been ghostwriting. Oh, if you're playing with less than 3 evidence and the ghost throws the book, you cannot, I mean, yeah, if you're playing in less than 3 evidence, you can't mark anything off because it could just be hidden. So even if the ghost is hiding its writing, but it still has writing, it'll still throw the book if you're playing in 2 or less evidence. Let's see. Straight Texans, long-time watcher, first time live. Hey, welcome to the Twitch stream. Oh, hey, America, thank you. Also, welcome in. Variety says, I'm super late, but I wanted to hop in and say I tried the strawberry chocolate tea. Really enjoyed it. Strawberry chocolate tea? Oh, yeah, the milk tea, sorry. I was shocked as I never found anything tea-related that you liked. Your mother just got a whole bean coffee maker, so I might get some coffee to try. Ooh, nice. I should let everybody know, if anybody is interested in the Valentine's strawberry chocolate boba milk tea on Madrina's website, I believe May 30th is the last day you can buy that before it gets vaulted again. So if anybody wants to try that, or if you already like it and you just want to grab another tub before it's no longer available, I would recommend jumping on that. Because usually the seasonal flavors, I think they stick around for, I think about 2 months. 2 months or until they sell out. But okay, we are 69% right now. I need to grab, I'll get 2 sticks of incense. And then we need to figure out how we can make it hunt. Hopefully you have a good curse possession for that. I feel that, Rianchi. Do you have a clip or anything that shows the settings? You can do exclamation mark difficulty. That one's a little out of date, but I can tell you what's different about it. Which one? The strawberry chocolate boba milk tea. That's the one that's going away after May 30th. Okay, so we don't have the... Oh, you know what? I should get a flashlight. So what I've changed, like... Oh! This is the first time I've ever seen this happen. So following the Bleasdale update, the ghosts now have the ability to light candles and fireplaces and campfires that are around the map. And I have not seen it happen. It's been a couple of months since that update came out. And I was starting to think it was broken. I hadn't heard about it happening. I hadn't seen a clip of it happening, but it just happened when I was walking by. I heard the whoosh, and now the fireplace is on. That's really cool. And I don't have an EMF meter on me right now, but... Oh! I got an EMF 5 in there. Yeah, I didn't get close enough with the EMF meter, but that probably would have been an EMF 2. It is my lucky day! Yeah, I'm so excited. So you gonna steal that? Hey, go ahead, yeah, visible. That's why I have it up there. If anybody else wants to use it. But yeah, I was in the middle of saying what I had changed about it. I made it so so the insanity preset starts your sanity at 75, and sanity restoration I think is only 20. I changed it so my sanity starts at... Oh, cool, the power's off. Oh, I thought that was the bone. I've changed it so my sanity starts at 100, and the meds restore 25, so that's what dropped it down to 4.1. Crunch. Okay, so we don't have the mirror. Seen it a bunch on campsite? Yeah, it just hasn't happened for me for some reason. I figured it would have been happening a lot on Bleasdale with all those candles everywhere. Okay, it's not the Ouija board. Got that on Tanglewood? Wait. What did it do on Tanglewood? Did it light a candle? Oh, it's the summoning circle. Okay. Well then. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to... Hey, what's my sanity? I don't think our sanity's high enough to light this thing. I also don't have a camera, so I'm gonna go get that. Yeah, that's wild that it happened, like that it took so long to happen for me. I would have loved to make that a clip, but I think I was just stuttering too much. Use Opera GX for using? You love it? That's awesome, Deli. Yeah, I was really excited when they reached out to me. Because I've seen a lot of like YouTubers and stuff who've had like the Opera GX sponsorships. I'm like, man, how do you get one of those? But yeah, the marketing agency that handles it for them just emailed me and they're like, hey, you want to do this? It's like, yeah, sure. You know, very, you know, really good pay. Really easy sponsorship. One of the best I've done, I think. Okay, so we definitely need some medication. 2 of those ought to do it. Let the candle in the hallway. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it must be really rare or something. Either that or I just have terrible luck. Now, one thing to keep in mind is that the Onryo cannot do that. The Onryo cannot light firelights, fireplaces, campfires. So if you ever do see a ghost do that, you can mark Onryo off. Even before you use GX, use the standard opera. Yeah, I used to use the standard opera back in the day. Then I think eventually, I think I switched to Firefox and I switched to Chrome. I've used a lot of browsers over the years, but I'm really enjoying using Opera GX. Click. All right, I gotta cleanse you. Yeah. Hey Siri, 3-minute timer. Oh, she actually did it this time. Open Insta to clear a notification. First video got was me. What video was it? I kind of dropped the ball on uploading for a couple of days, so hopefully that doesn't kill my momentum anywhere. Netscape. I never used Netscape before. Winter says, Ghost manages to light summoning circle by itself. Yeah, apparently when they first added that ability to the game, they had an Onryo that was in the summoning circle room, and it lit the circle to summon itself, so that's why they made it so the Onryo couldn't do that. Point Hope Easter egg on. Oh, hey, that's timely. That was literally the last time I was on Point Hope. Use your Amazon Echo for that. Yeah, I need a stopwatch hotkey or something like that. Okay, well, we're waiting for this light to turn off. That'll signify that the hunt's over. Is the shower in the bathroom a viable hiding spot? It is. The way that you can tell that it's a real hiding spot is if you set hiding spots to none, the real hiding spots will be blocked off. What did the Onryo do? In the dev testing period for Ghost being able to do that, the Onryo lit all the candles on a summoning circle. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this crucifix in here, because I think it's pretty clear at this point that the ghost has moved to this room. It kind of keeps doing that. Where's the other one? By the way, where's my hiding spots? Okay, we can go in there, or we can go up to the kitchen if it starts hunting. There is another crucifix in here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. It's kind of a problem. Oh, it's under the salt. It's like, where's my crucifix? I know I put it in the room. It's under the salt. No, I swear it's here somewhere. Where's my crucifix? It's under the salt. If they didn't spot that, that would be so funny. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad. That would be so cool. Is he gonna dip? Oh no, Razor, I hope your head feels better. I'm so sorry. Where are we at? Oh yeah, I think this is a spirit. We're at 30 seconds. How am I so good? I've been playing this game since it came out. And also, I've Played this game. This is like probably my third most played video game ever. Now that's a ghost event. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a spirit. Stop that. That's a ghost event, right? Okay. And the timer just went off. She can hunt now. It's not a mare. The timer just went off and she can't... Oh, yep, there's the hunt. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is pretty much a spirit. We only have one picture. But I do have a bunch of salt right here. 1, 2, 3. Philly, how you doing? 4, 5, 6. I like strawberries. 7, 8, 9. Question is, where's the bone? Don't know, don't care, I'm leaving. Honestly, it's been really liberating. Just being like, I don't care about the bone. Then again, this is a small map. I could go look for it. Except, nah, I'm done. That ghost picture looks like an album cover. Yeah, I love the summoning circle pictures for that reason. They never used to have the fire in the summoning circle, but I'm so glad that they added that. It's possible gaming. I have had non-spirit ghosts wait more than 3 minutes to hunt, so it could be a myling. No, it's a spirit. But here's what I always tell people about the spirit test. Do it twice. Because due to RNG, it is possible that the ghost could wait more than 3 minutes to hunt. Lantern room bottom. Okay, I feel indicated there. Atsuko, welcome in. How you doing? So you can take a picture of the same thing and get the same credit. With all those salt pictures right there. Oh, by the way, the ghost was a spirit. Can a moderator resolve ghost guessing for me? Ghost was a spirit. So with all these salt pictures right here, I actually had 9 piles of salt all stacked on top of each other, and the ghost had walked through all of them at once. So that's why I was able to take 9 pictures there. If you had only put 1 pile of salt down in the ghost walkthrough, you could only take a picture of that once. Thank you so much, Rin. Who got that? Blizzes and Darkside Phoenix. Awesome. Let me get the next round of ghost guessing going. To give you an idea how big these strawberries are, they're as big as the palm of your hands. Do they taste good, though? Oh, buddy. Alright, so ghost guessing is open, the drop game is open. As soon as ghost guessing ends, we will get the map poll open. And I think I unlocked the tier 3 ghost writing book. Yeah. Nice. Oh, let me get that added to my loadout. Cool. See, the effect you like the most with the circle in Sunny. Oh, yeah. Actually, you only need 6. You don't need the monkey paw for that, because that Easter egg predates the monkey paw being added to the game. So you could just add everything but the monkey paw, and it would still work. But it's easiest just to, like, set it to 7 cursed possessions. Because there's runes around the middle of that big circle. I think it says 6 become 1 or something like that. Indicating that, hey, put all the cursed possessions here. Alright, how's ghost guessing going? I have not been paying attention. Less than 1 minute left. Less than 1 minute left for ghost guessing. Less than 30 seconds left for ghost guessing. Get your guesses in if you haven't already. Then as soon as the guessing is done, I'll get the map poll going. Alright, ghost guessing is closed. Gonna see where these last couple of drops land. If anybody else drops, I'm sorry, you're not making it to the bottom. Oop, okay, the pumpkin went in. Fatal, thank you for the hydrate. And let me get the map poll going. Alright, the poll has begun. Use numbers 1 through 14 to decide where I'm going. Or... oh, I saw that Dragon also did a hydrate 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I've been missing the hydrates so bad lately. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe might be tonight, might be Monday, not Sunday. I'm going to set up some Twitch alerts for the hydrates because I don't know why they're not working with the bot anymore. But anyway, what do we got? Woodwind. Dang. Y'all are just sending me to all the maps I don't normally go to. I mean, that checks out. That makes sense. You know, I'm just happy. I'm happy that we've only had random once. Because, like, random's such a cop-out. Bum, 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 bum. Could be because I haven't updated my bot in a while. That may be why. Keep voting, Ed Shield. Keep believing. All right, I think Woodwind's gonna end this one. All right, just in case, I'm gonna do a YouTube video. Oinky says gonna lurk. Hey, good luck, Oinky. I'll catch you later. Thank you for the lurk. All right, so I am letting chat pick where they're sending me today, and they have decided on Camp Woodwind. Famously, I don't care much for this map, but we'll see how it goes. Get that shut off there. Ready up and start. Okay, we are looking for Bradley Marsh. We need a ghost photo, we need firelight, and we need to escape the ghost during a hunt. Hey, at least I don't need to prevent a hunt with a crucifix. That's the real stinker on this map. But I didn't notice. We have the holiday decorations for this one. We do not. This is just regular old Woodwind today. America, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so first things first, let's get the power on. One of the toughest things about Woodwind, I think, is the sanity management. I don't know about other people, but I am always drawn into a false sense of security by this tree that comes on as soon as you turn the generator on. But the lights around that tree, they don't do anything to help your sanity. You gotta get the actual outdoor lights on. Every time you play on Woodwind, it's always a nightmare. I feel like it's 50-50 for me. I will say, I took it off the Community Day map wheel just because I feel like every time we come here, everybody dies. Let's see, is Slenderman here? We'll find out. He's not over there. I don't believe he's over there. Oh, hey, look, we found the bone. There we go. Bone secured. Woodwind's your comfort map? Nice. Yeah, I think for me, that'd be probably Tanglewood or Willow Street. So far, I don't hear anything. I'm going to throw my flashlight down and swap it for a thermometer. See if we can figure out where the ghost is with that. Because, you know, if you have a ghost that's not doing much, thermometer's probably your best friend for finding the ghost room. Okay, first things first. Campfire area, 10 degrees. Games tent, 9 degrees. Food tent, 8 degrees. Womp Womp, welcome in, how you doing? This map is either the easiest round or you die immediately. Yeah, that sounds like Woodwind. Picnic area, 8 degrees. Blue, white tent, 10 degrees. Green and or blue tent, 9 degrees. Yellow tent? Ooh, 3.2 degrees! We have a winner. And we have the cool hiding spot, and we have the music box. You know, one thing that somebody told me about this map that I've never been able to unsee is someone told me that if you're hiding in this hiding spot right here and you have the camera positioned like this sleeping bag kind of looks like Shrek's butts in your face. So, yeah, that hiding spot's permanently ruined. cannot unsee. Yeah, that's the problem with it. That's the absolute problem with that hiding spot. You cannot unsee it once you see it. Anyway, let me get the ghostwriting book and the video camera in there. Shrek's butt greater than ghost hunting? Probably. It's like, look, if y'all are gonna torture me by sending me to Woodwind, that's what you get. I get to have some fun, too. Shrexy. Also, Bella, how you doing? Where did Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life originate? Man, that's like ancient on the internet at this point. Do I want to bring in the dots projector? Or, yeah, dots projectors are next. Need to make more YouTube videos? I'm sorry, demons. I've been a little behind on the YouTube videos. I have been under the weather lately. But I did edit 3 brand new videos for YouTube last night. I opened a stream just to grab one investigation from it, but then I realized, hey, there's some other good stuff in here that I could use. Boop. Perfect shade of green. During the, I think during the... What's that? Oh, a ball. Oh, you can't play with this ball. That's no fun. That makes sense, since I've never seen that one thrown around. During the Easter graphics, though, there's like a firefly lantern in here, and it makes it look yellow. Gmod-esque animation. Okay. That checks out. Fan video adaptation. Probably was. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Gary's mod. Since a lot of stuff got made in Gary's mod before Source Filmmaker existed. Oh no, is it not a good video? Is it a bad video? Is it cursed? Hey look, we got ghostwriting. Hate those lanterns. Yeah, it's so hard to see orbs in some areas. Particularly the Willow Street bathroom. Very, very hard to find orbs in that bathroom. Okay, I think I got everything in there but Spirit Box, and let's go and grab some salt as well. There's an achievement you can no longer get. Is that the one for playing in the same server as Gary? Oh, it's inappropriate, I get you. Oops, didn't know that. Are you here?
Right here.
Oh, okay, right here. That's Flash Force. We have Spirit Box and Ghostwriting. It's a spirit, a poltergeist, a mare, a Moroi, or a Diogen. If it is a Moroi, we are now cursed. And I'm going to go take the necessary steps to determine if I am cursed or not. Hopefully, Dio, Transboy, thank you so much for the hydrate there. All right. Brain work? Brain work. Come on. Okay, let me get a lighter. Hang on. Camera's out of whack here. Okay, we have 1 stick of incense, and we are checking the low end of our sanity. So whenever you get cursed by a Moroi, and you can get cursed by a Moroi by getting either a Spirit Box response or a parabolic microphone sound from a Moroi, it doubles your passive sanity drain. On the difficulty I'm playing on, my sanity drain is normally 200%. Now, if I'm cursed, it's going to be 400%. And what passive sanity drain is, it's usually the sanity loss that you experience while you're standing in the dark. While you're cursed by a Moroi, though, you will lose it even if you're standing in the light, so... basically, the way you check is you look at the low end of your sanity, you go stand in there for a minute or two, and then you come back out and see if your sanity's any lower. I think right now it looks like the low end is about 90%. Yo, Gamer Gramp, how you doing? Welcome in. Man, it's been a while. Dang, the Lotro days, right? I was just thinking about Lotro today. They sent out an email about, I think, the 18th anniversary. Man, that was like 2017, 2018. Let's see. Wife has a terrible migraine, so you can't... Oh. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she feels better soon, Rianchi. The ghost just turned the light off on me somewhere? Oh, no, turn the light off over there. So I should still be fine standing in the campfire area. New servers, that's awesome, yeah. Every once in a while, I think about getting back to it, but I had to get a new mouse that's not as good for MMOs, and it just kind of killed my MMO playing. Never made it further than Mirkwood, sadly. Do the followers not have the quack anymore? No, I get so many follows now that it was a sensory nightmare, just constantly quack, 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 quack. Alright, I do not think we are Moroi cursed. Top end still 94. Yep, that is not a Moroi curse. We can mark that right off. Okay. Geogan, we can either make it hunt or we can check on the spirit box. Spirit box isn't super reliable, but we can give it a shot. Mare, we're gonna have to get lucky with the light switch flip, probably. Poltergeist, we might get lucky with the polter pile. Spirit, we're gonna cleanse it and see if it waits a while to hunt after. Let's see. Almost time to rejoin your old clan. The Riders of Rohan. Wait. Ginger, did you play Lotro as well? Yeah, I used to, Lotro was one of the earliest games I streamed. I honestly forget about it. Like, when I'm telling people, like, what I've done streaming over the years, I regularly forget about the period where I streamed Lotro all the time. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? I'm not hallucinating that I got a spirit box response, right? Are you here? Where are you? Oh, there we go. Elderly. Chris, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for using that on me. I appreciate it. No, I'd actually been streaming for a couple of years before I ever played Lotro. I started back in 2015, and I think I started streaming Lotro in 2017. But I had been playing Lotro since quite a few years earlier. I think I started playing Lotro the second or third year after it came out originally. Yeah, I was briefly on the Lotro stream team. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, well, I don't think we're going to be able to use this... Okay, airball. I don't think we're going to be able to use the spirit box for the Diogen test, since it just doesn't want to respond on the spirit box right now. First time here, saw my YouTube, finally managed to catch a stream. Yo, Chris, thank you for checking me out on Twitch. I appreciate that. Let's see, thought I was on hiatus. Twitch decided to stop notifying you. Oh no, Savage, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Twitch has this like weird custom setting where sometimes it'll just turn off notifications. So, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad you realized what was going on. Oh boy. But yeah, I was trying to get the Diogen special spirit box response. You do have to be within a meter of it to get it, and then it's only like a 33% chance. But considering I was having trouble getting spirit box responses to begin with, yeah, I don't know that my odds on that one are good. So I'm going to go back in here. I'm going to see if the ghost changed rooms. I think the ghost might have changed rooms. Something tells me the ghost changed rooms. See, back from doing yard work and relaxing a bit. Have you missed anything exciting? Oh man, Cola, it's been wild today. There's been so many things. But I think a lot of it's going to get turned into YouTube videos, so that's good. I don't know why I moved the video camera. I don't have orbs or anything like that. What does the Diogen say? It's just like this, like raspy, scary breathing, that no other ghost does. Are you here?
No way.
Are you near?
Elderly and
Are you far? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you?
far from there.
Are you here? 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 Yeah. So if you're in a big area like that, it's so hard to get the Diogen's response. Setting up motion sensors can help, but the best odds of getting it are in a small room like this. Let's see. Yeah, I have a couple of clips over on my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. That's basically, for the short form content, that's the same across all those websites, so if anybody wants to watch that, you can just pick whatever website you like the most. But it might be easiest to browse the YouTube video, or the YouTube Shorts, just because they're all in a playlist, and you can just go, like, look at the names of them. Okay, well, anyway, Mare, Spirit, and Poltergeist. Mare, we're gonna have to, like, try to get it to flip a light switch off, but it's probably gonna be easier to rule out every other ghost. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to use the music box to get my sanity down. Oh, we do need a ghost picture, though, so I might want to use it for the picture instead. Do have incense here. Let me change up my inventory a little bit. Hello, Savage! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate that so much. Alright. That's not a Dio! Hey Siri, 3-minute timer. See, the problem is we might not even be in hunt range right now. Yeah, if you use the music box and you're within 20 meters of the ghost, I think it's 20 meters, the ghost will start singing. I'm so sorry, Red. Here, I'll look this way. But yeah. The ghost will sing, and if you bring it within 5 meters, the ghost will appear and you can get a picture. Fire Dan, welcome in. How you doing? Still haunting. Aizen says, one of my friends who plays Phasmo. Yeah, only... Normally I try to do it, and it, she doesn't set the timer. At least not while I'm streaming. She does it, like, when I'm cooking and stuff. Tell him to use the spirit box. Suddenly heard him scream. Why is the dude called Walter Sweeney? What? Chinese. I don't know what your friend was talking about. But anyway. Oh, hey, we are in hunt range. That's pretty good, actually. So let me grab another stick of incense. And we will see if the ghost tries to hunt me before that timer goes off. Otherwise, what else do we have? Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, and Diogen. It's not a Diogen. Diogans always know where you are, and they run really fast to get to you, and then they slow down right next to you. Poltergeist, I feel like I haven't seen... Oh, that's a ghost event. No, that's not a ghost event. Oh, that's not a spirit. Woo, 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 woo. That's not a spirit. Okay. So we're now down to Mare and Poltergeist. Oh, that's not a great combo. Right, let me get this turned off here. Honestly, Mare. Probably Mare. Have I ever gotten the Easter egg names like Michael Myers? I don't think I've gotten Michael Myers, but I have seen it happen. Mare's your favorite ghost? The light switch flip always makes you chuckle? Oh man, see, I feel like I so rarely get it though. The Mare has to be within 4 meters of the light switch when you turn it on. Why are mares so hard to identify? I don't know, but that is why the Mare is my least favorite ghost. I feel like their traits are just so uncommon to get, and sometimes it's easier just to rule them out by testing for every other ghost around you. But yeah, in this case, I don't think it's a poltergeist. But there's also not a lot of stuff around here for it to throw while it is... Oh, then again, it did clean these entire tables off. Maybe it is a poltergeist. And it threw this knife all the way from over here? Never see me die? I die. I die. Sometimes I'll go entire streams without dying. Other times I will... die. Yeah, it's possible. Let's see. Has it turned on any lights? It has not. But it did turn off this light over here. That being said, I don't think mares have like a higher chance to turn anything off if they're not using their ability. Hey, Superman, welcome back. Didn't miss it? Nah, it's been kind of a slow, boring Woodwind. We're down to Poltergeist and Mare. So I do have all this stuff laying here. Waiting and hoping for it to hunt again. And I'm hoping to see it chuck some of this stuff really far. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen a good proper polter pile. Here he comes. Oh no. He's gonna be in the hiding spot with me. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with Mare. He might kill me. Anton, how you doing? The problem is, too, I can't hear any throws out there. For some reason, I can't hear the stuff being thrown while he's hunting. Can the ghost get a strike? That would be very funny. Theoretically, if the ghost threw one of those blue balls at the pins, it could knock them over. But the odds of that happening, I don't know. It sure is. Oh. Oh, that's a ghost event. You're scary. Yeah, I don't know. It did throw a lot of this stuff, but it also skipped over some of it, too. X-Ray, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know. I don't know. Could very well be either ghost. At this point, the Shrek butt's blocking the noise, you're right. At this point, yo, Creature Comforts, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Yeah, at this point, it's just a 50-50 chance, I'm afraid to say. All these lights are, like, too far away to really, like, properly do the test on. For the mare. Because, like I said, it does have to be within 4 meters. But let me go and take some meds. I'll try to do a handful of mare tests. And, yeah. We'll see what happens. Let's see. New here, do you have any tips? I do. Like, Deb says, I have a beginner's video on YouTube. It's basically, it's a 2-hour guide to teach you everything you need to know about, like, successfully playing Phasmophobia. Oh, did you turn the power? Wait. It blew this light in here. That is indicative of a mare. Okay, now it's even more unclear because it did the light bulb explosion event over there. Yeah, I hope I can get it to flip a light off. Oh yeah, that's about the only other way we can get it, is the mare's sanity hunt threshold. The problem is, though... The problem is... We don't have any way to get our sanity down now. I don't know. I think it's a 50-50 chance. But I'm leaning mare just because it hasn't been very throwy. It hasn't thrown a whole lot of stuff. But then it did completely clear these tables over here while it was hunting. I don't know. Let's see. Shaq, welcome in. How you doing? Been watching your tips and tricks on YouTube, but now it's more fun to play Phasmo. Yo, that's awesome. Hey, I'm glad the videos helped. Dev says, but it's not just lecturing either. It's actual gameplay demonstration of putting the knowledge to use. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I was going to do a beginner's video, it's like probably the best way to do it is to just play through an investigation and explain myself step by step what I'm doing. Favorite cursed possession? Probably the music box. Actually, you know, honestly, the summoning circle. I've been kind of liking the summoning circle a lot more. All right, it's down to 50-50. I'm going to go with Mare just because it hasn't been throwing a lot of stuff, and it did explode a light bulb over there. So that's my guess. I'm going with Mare. Money's on Mare? I'm still not sure. We're going to find out. Oh, it was a Mare. Okay. Yeah. And, you know I did say that the Poltergeist isn't throwing much, but I've had Poltergeist that didn't throw anything at all before. So, sometimes when it comes to RNG-based Phasmo type stuff, like Poltergeist throwing, Poltergeist deciding to do their Polter Pile, whether or not a Mare turns off a light switch, whether or not a Mare actually does a ghost event, and whether or not that event is an exploding light bulb event. Because it's not that Mares will always do exploding light bulb events. They just have a higher chance to do them than other ghosts. Whenever it comes down to RNG-based stuff like that, it's really hard to tell. And even though I did get it right this time, I still wasn't sure when I was leaving. I just got lucky. Need answers? Also, don't call me Mr. Duckman, please. I don't like that. Need answers for what? But anyway. Where was... Oh, yeah, we got the bone. Alright, so, yeah, just because the ghost can do something doesn't mean it will. That's what I always say about RNG-based abilities in Phasmophobia. You know, just because a demon can hunt early doesn't mean it will hunt early. Let's see... Why I like the music box? It's fun to use. Okay, so ghost guessing and drop game is going. It's fun to use, and it's a near guaranteed ghost picture. The only drawback of the music box is that if you are using it to get a ghost picture, you can't drain your sanity with it. So honestly, the summoning circle is kind of better. The summoning circle is a better version of the music box. And the only thing that the music box can do that the summoning circle can't is really a very niche use case, where you can kind of use the music box to figure out where the ghost is. Sometimes. Whoa, holy crap. Did y'all see that? What is going on? Holy moly. Like that one emote is just getting juggled all over the place. The one that looks like Superman. Anyway, oh crap, I got an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Shoot. Sal, how you doing? Alright, ghost guessing ends in 1 minute. I'm gonna have to take that ad break after the ghost guessing. Gaming, congrats on the soup. See if anybody steals it. Ooh, almost. But yeah, as I prepare to take this ad break, I'll just say, if anybody's new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get up, I use the bathroom, I refill my drinks, all that fun stuff. I'll do it as soon as ghost guessing is over. And then we'll vote on maps when I get back. Silmar, welcome in, how you doing? But if anybody is sub, you're going to see all the rounds of words on stream. If you don't have a sub at the moment, Anton, thank you for the hydrate. If you don't have a sub at the moment, I do appreciate you sticking around through the break, though. Alright. I think, is ghost guessing over? Oh, ghost guessing just closed. I'm going to let these last 2 drops get in. And... miss. Alright, here come the words on stream. If I can find the right tab. Alright, okay, here's the words on stream. I'm gonna get the ads playing. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Why did your streak reset? Oh, I don't know. Said 20. I don't know. I do know if you do, like, miss a stream or you don't stay long enough for the streak to go up, and you do come to the next stream, sometimes it will say, like, whatever it was, then it'll reset to 0, but yeah. Let's see. What was the last ghost? It was a mare. But alright, here come the ads. BRB, see you in a few minutes. Hey, I'm back. Alright, how we doing? Level 20, let's go. I think this is where it gets really hard, though. Oh, man. Yawn. Got a couple of words. What time is it? We got about an hour and a half. Went to type GG. GG on using the bathroom. Oh boy. I'll talk about that when I get back from break. I hate when I sometimes I like think of stuff that I want to bring up on stream when I'm like on break using the bathroom, whatever. But then it's like, I should probably wait till the ads are over. And then I'm just sitting there like, oh, I want to talk about it. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. I will be back into Phasmophobia as soon as this round of words ends. Got about probably 10 seconds left. Oh! Tennis and tense, tense and tines. Stein. Got a couple. Got a couple. Oh well, we'll get it next time. Alright, I'm gonna get back into Phasmo. Going to get the map poll going. Alright, the poll has begun. Use numbers 1 through 14 or just type the name of the map to determine where I am going next. We've basically been almost everywhere today except for the house maps. But yeah, some of y'all may have seen that I got, oh, Willow Street, y'all are too nice. Some of y'all may have seen that I got a game key from Bethesda and Microsoft for the brand new Oblivion remaster, which I am going to be playing on stream next Wednesday. It's possible that maybe the next couple of weeks on Wednesdays I'll do other games, because I got a key for Liza P as well, which I've been wanting to play for a while. I played the demo of it back before the game came out and really enjoyed it. But yeah, for sure though, Oblivion's going to be this next Wednesday. And it's not my first time playing Oblivion, so I'm really looking forward to getting back to it. And unfortunately though, man, that game has some beefy requirements. And I did manage to get the game running pretty well by tweaking the settings. But once you get to the overworld though, it's like that's where you really find out if your computer can hack it or not. Yeah, something like that. Random Wednesday, whatever Wednesday. Liza P's super good. The demo was crazy. It was like 4 hours. Been playing it for the first time this week. Oh, Oblivion, Sal? Doom's free on Xbox, is it? Go grab Doom. I was thinking about making Argonian named Allergic to Bees. Alright, I think Willow's winning this one. But yeah, what I was thinking about was, I feel like I need a new computer. This computer here, it's over 6 years old at this point. And it's like, it's still pretty good. I can play games, I can run games, but like, it's getting to the point where I gotta run it at pretty low settings. And I was looking at computers on Corsair's website, because I had thought, if I'm gonna do a computer, like, the past, I don't know how many computers I've had, I've built myself. I'm kind of over it, though. Lowman, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. What do I hear? I think I hear rain. You doing whatever Wednesday? You know, it's good to add some variety now and then, because these days I mostly play Phasmophobia. I've been near exclusively playing Phasmo since last August. And it's like, I love the game, but we are kind of getting into the slow season, you know? But yeah, I was looking at Corsair's computers, and I found one. I'm like, okay, this is the one. I like the price. It had I think a 4080 Super in it. And I'm like, this is it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy a computer. And then I go to look at it, and they're out of stock of 4080 Supers. And they're out of stock of like 2 terabyte NVMEs. And they're out of stock of the the Intel Ultra 9, whatever the heck processor. And it's like, oh, okay. And they have more expensive ones that are way more expensive that I don't necessarily want, because I don't need an RTX 5000 series card. I don't think anybody does. But I could get one with the 4070 Super Ti and an Intel Ultra 7 processor and a 1 terabyte NVMe for like 2,000 something. It's quite a bit cheaper, but it doesn't have the parts that I want. Maybe I should just get the cheaper one. I don't know. PCs on Apex. Is that the website that you linked, Subat? I did look at those, but I was kind of off-put by... like, rather than telling me upfront what parts they had, it's just like, you could run games on this settings. It's like, no, I want to know what's in it before I click it. Anyway, Lisa Bishop, Crucifix, Escape, whatever, anyway. "20 years old and still good, holy crap." Yeah, honestly, I don't know what my motherboard model is. I'd have to find the manual to know that. But yeah, right now I only have, I think, 16 gigabytes of RAM. I think the Oblivion remaster wants 32. That's the first, I think, game that I've run into that wanted 32 for the recommended. Silent, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ooh. Yeah, see, the problem with this computer right now is the CPU is also bottlenecking it, and I can't upgrade to a higher CPU. Looks like the ghost, I think, touched this door here. Yeah. I'm going to throw this down, and I'm going to check immediately for ultraviolet before I get the power on. Parts are listed, just got to scroll down. I was mostly like, when I was like scrolling the whole list of computers they had. Yeah, the problem is I can't get a newer CPU without getting a newer motherboard, so... But, you know, I've had this computer for 6 years. I think I'd like to get something that'll last me at least another 6. And I do really like Corsair's hardware. I'm a big popular streamer gambit on Twitter. Be like, hey, Corsair, want to sponsor me? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Why do you see it? I'm always rotating through different tiers of items. You know, I prestige a lot. But lately I started using the tier... I think I accidentally put the tier 3 in there. But I had been thinking lately that the tier 3 was pretty nice for finding footprints. Because whereas the tier 2 is really fun to shake, it's really fun to use. I do think this one is better for just like finding ultraviolet at a distance, you know. Oh, is that EMF 5? No, it's just a 3. Touch something over here. Gotta click the PC you're looking at and scroll down. Yeah, I didn't want to click on every individual PC to look for it. On amateur and with tier 1 equipment, would EMF or thermo be better for finding the ghost room? On amateur, the problem with the tier 1 thermometer is that it does take so long to like read the temperature. And the problem with amateur as well is that the house starts out hot. Like, because the power starts on, the house starts at maximum temperature, and then it takes a while for the ghost to lower the temp. So I think that combined with the tier 1 does make it a little difficult to find the temperature with the tier 1 thermometer on amateur, but it is certainly possible. I would say, though, go with whatever you're comfortable with. If you don't need to get a ghost picture, you could even go with both the EMF and the tier 1. So that way you could walk around with the tier 1 thermometer and just you know, check the temperature of the rooms, but then keep an ear out for if you hear the ghosts interacting with anything, because then you can pull out your EMF and then you can just run over and try to figure out what it interacted with. Speaking of thermometer, are you in the hallway or the bathroom? 4.9, 9.6. Yeah, worst they can do is say no, or probably more realistically, just not respond. But you know, I've seen other, you know, streamers of my size do that and have pretty good results. Butterfly Kiss, welcome in. What'd you miss? Not too much, but I think we're gonna get some good YouTube videos out of this stream, so they'll be up later. Obligatory not being paid by Apex. Never considered it. But now I am suspicious now that you've said it. But yeah, there's all kinds of pre-built computer companies now that I've never heard of that I'm getting all kinds of ads for on Instagram. Let's see, you've been saying on NZXT buy for your next rig. My last several builds I've used NZXT cases. But recently we got an NZXT case for Ray, because oh that was me touching that drawer, and I do. Hello, you little butthole. You little stinker. I don't need a ghost pick, it's fine. But yeah, I don't like the new case, and I couldn't get a case like any of my old cases from them, so I don't know if I'm gonna go with them if I do build something. But yeah, the problem with like trying to build my own like I used to is video card prices are so heinously expensive now. It's almost better to buy a pre-built just because you can get a cheaper video card in it versus like buying it and then putting it in a computer. Let's see. Curly2, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Let's see. Don't they have some bad rep in ZXT over their PC builds? Oh, I haven't heard anything. I don't even think I realized that they made computers until Winter said something. But then again, I guess if you make cases, maybe you also put parts inside of them. I know. Yeah. Like, normally I'm faster on the camera. It's a pretty good GPU, yeah. I fully acknowledge that the RAM and the CPU are the big bottleneck. Are you here? Are you near? Yeah, it might be cheaper for me to just buy a new motherboard and a new processor and more RAM. But then I would have to rip this computer all apart to do that. And sometimes I like to have my new computer running before I stop using the old computer, because then there's less pressure to, you know, switch everything over. I can like get everything set up on the new computer and ready to start streaming before I swap them out. So basically the extra that I would pay for all new parts is, I guess, the, I'm basically paying for the ability to not have to do this all in a few days. Let's see. Check, welcome in. How you doing? Mentioned Polterpals a few times, but I don't know what they are. Oh, yeah. So basically the Poltergeist has the ability to throw multiple items at the same time, originating from a central point. So if a Poltergeist decided to use that ability on this table, every item on this table would go flying in different directions. How do you test for a yokai? So the yokai cannot hear you or detect your electronics unless it's within 2.5 meters of you. Whereas other ghosts can hear you from 7.5 meters away and detect your electronics from 9 meters away. So the easiest way that I usually test for a yokai is say that let's pretend that the ghost is in the back bedroom over there and we're in hunt range. I would come in here where I'm out of sight because the yokai can see just fine. It just can't detect you very well by electronics or voice. So I would come in here and I would hold my walkie-talkie down. Excuse me. Oh, that was a bad coughing fit. Hi, I'm back. Whew, that one made me a little lightheaded. Anyway, yeah, I would hold my walkie-talkie down, and I would wait for the ghost to get close enough to start hissing it. And then, after a second of that, I would let up, and I would wait and see if the ghost came over to try to kill me. If the ghost didn't, there's a very good chance it's a yokai, but I would do that a couple of different times. Oh, crap, thank you for the hydrate. And, but yeah, basically, that's how you test for a yokai. Just, have an electronic, see if it comes kills you. You can do it with the flashlight as well, but I think the hiss of the walkie is a better indication, you know? Because I don't know about y'all, but I process, I think, sometimes a sudden sound faster than I do, oh, my flashlight started blinking. What am I doing? I don't know. That was so weird. You got back to your laptop and said, I'm back to my partner, and you responded, hi, I'm back. What a weird coincidence. Okay, anyway, we basically have all of our equipment in there. I'll go ahead and throw down another book and see what we're missing. But yeah, I think new computer is probably the biggest priority for stuff right now as far as like stream upgrades go. Oh, we have ghostwriting. A new desk would be nice. I did see that Secret Labs has the desk that I want on sale for $100 off. But that can wait, you know. But then if I get a new desk, then I'm going to want new monitors. And then where does it end, you know? Where does it end? Oh, you moved. You changed rooms. I mostly play solo. You're the... Oh, no! The ghost is like, hypothetically in the blue bedroom, huh? Oh, the bone. What if I'm actually in the blue bedroom now, except... Okay, to be fair, that's a big circle of interaction. Let's see. Yuki, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I'm pretty sure I looked for orbs already, and I don't think I saw any, but I will double check. Now that I know for sure that the ghost is in here. Oh, there is an orb! Okay, we got orbs and ghost writing. We're down to Mare, Revenant, or Thea. Oh, not a Mare again. Please not a Mare. No, no. Oh, well. Fiance's birthday is next Thursday. Bought him a new hard drive. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I could use one of those too. The, I'd like a separate drive just for recording and editing YouTube videos on. Did I delete the April Fool's potato clip? I did. I did not want to be responsible for spreading misinformation. Now that April Fool's is long in the past. Even though I did end it with saying, April Fool's, you know. We're now outside of the period of that. And I did not want somebody to get it in, like, July and be like, oh my god, aww, you know. Because... the way that those algorithms work is like, they'll send people videos that are months old, you know? We need Crucifix, Escape the Ghost during a hunt, and 25% sanity. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, Beyonce's birthday's next week. I don't know. It might be. It might not be. Had 3 gin in a row. You know, it's been a while since I've had multiple ghosts in a row. I've had 2. It's been a while since I've had 3. I've heard of somebody who had 4 in a row once. But yeah, that was the one thing that I really checked out on those Corsair cases. It's like, I need to ensure that these have hard drive bays. And a fair number of their cases do. Okay, so how are we going to figure out what this ghost is? Basically making it hunt. We had this same combination in prison earlier. If the ghost hunts and it's a mare, it's going to behave completely normally during the hunt. Normal speed, normal line of sight speed up. Revenant, on the other hand, it's going to be really slow until it knows where we are, then it's going to come barreling at us. Thea is variable hunt speed, based on how old it is, how much we've aged it. But the one thing about the Thea is it doesn't have line of sight speed up. But I do not know what our... Oh, we got the Ouija board. Okay. We can drop our sanity down to 50% with the Ouija board just by asking where the ghost is. And I do want to make sure that I have 2 incense, just in case. Gin, 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 demon. It's like duck, duck, goose. It's gin, gin, demon. Yeah, April Fool's in July. Yeah, that's the scenario that I would like to avoid. Grab that there. Okay. Hey, wait, where am I hiding? That's always good to check. Before you, attempt to initiate a hunt. Okay, we're hiding behind the garage shelf. Where are you? Goodbye. Okay, it's in the boys' bedroom. Let me get this crucifix out of here, because we do not... Oh, here we go. See what it does. Can't hear it. Oh, that's a Thea. That's a relatively unaged Thea. So she's... Oh, it's the baby. It's the regular baby. But yeah, that's a Thea. So we haven't aged her up very much, so she is still pretty speedy. But the other thing about Thea is, even if they are completely normal speed, you know, like middle of the road, age-wise, they don't have any line of sight speed up. Why not hide and seek? I don't use hide and seek because hide and seek does not drain any sanity, and it also immediately destroys the board. So, and it also starts a cursed hunt, which is longer. So, in a scenario where you need to, like, maybe complete a hunt-related objective, or you need to observe the ghost hunting a few times, if you're above hunt threshold and you say, hey, do you want to play hide and seek, and the board explodes, and you don't get what you need from that one single hunt, you're kind of out of luck. So that's why I never use hide and seek, unless I'm just... I don't know. There's been like 1 or 2 times that I've used it. But normally I can't think of a lot of practical use cases for it. Unless, like, you know exactly where the ghost is, all you need to do is cleanse it and run away, you know? This is the way I like to loop the ghost in multiple hunts, to confirm or cross out, yeah. In this case, though, I was not about to loop a baby. Normally I would have demonstrated, look at this, it doesn't have line of sight speed up, but nope, nope. Fast baby, that's a death sentence. Oh, we do need to prevent a hunt with a crucifix, so... I guess I'm going back in there. I guess I'm going back in there. Oop, ghost is hunting. Here, let me go ahead and sneak in here. Yum. First ever guess, and it was actually a Thea. Nice, Chris. I think she's done. I don't hear her anymore. Let's go flip a light switch. Light switch flips, the ghost is not hunting. Okay. So, as soon as I can figure out where one of these crucifixes is... Right there. I'm going to go throw this back in the blue bedroom. I think right here. That's pretty good coverage. It was my old chair, Red, but I don't have that chair anymore. But yeah, that, the skeleton is a photograph that was taken from a webcam. Poop. Hopefully she doesn't come all the way down here. Dennis says, quotes that make people look at you weirdly if I set out of context. I'm not gonna loop a baby! Do I still have the skeleton? I do. I tried to make an updated version of it a while back that, like, the jaw moved on. This is before I had the bouncing animation on it. But I tried to make, like, an actual PNG tube out of it. Where, like, the jaw moved and, other stuff. And it didn't look good. It did not look good. And the lighting was all wrong, so... Ma'am. Ma'am, I don't have a camera. I don't have a camera. Hey, you know what? Yeah, sit on my crucifix. So, she's eventing right there. Now she has to walk back to the ghost room. And she may hunt while she's on that path. So I'm just gonna kind of like... Oh, she might still be in here. It's like, I kind of want to, like, slowly move the crucifix. No, she's still over there. What are you doing, you weirdo? There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay. So now, I'm going to go get my sanity back up. We're going to take our pictures and we're going to leave. Why don't I use a webcam? I used to. I like VTubing better. It's, it requires a lot less energy to stream. Which is great when you regularly don't have a lot of energy. Okay, we do have enough sanity to get all the way back up to 100. How much can the skeleton squeeze? You mean like go down? Right. When I'm not talking is like the smallest it can get. I was just thinking anomalous. As soon as that came out of my mouth, I was overcome with the urge to say that's not a euphemism. Then again, Gaga says it a lot, and it very much sounds like a euphemism. Alright. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing that I like most about this, is not a lot of other people have anything like what I have. And it does make it stand out really well. I got the bone, right? Where's the Ouija board? No, I already got a Ouija board picture. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can get one more salt picture. Anything can be a euphemism, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done here. We got crucifix, we escaped the ghost, we got our sanity below 25%, we got all of our pictures. Cool. Easy peasy Willow Street. Make sure I got the ghost circled and get back there. And then ponder, is there any way this could not be a Thea? No. No, it's a Thea. Ah! Dang. Why does that do that? Wait, are you kidding? It was a mare? I swore that ghost was faster. Huh? I am so confused right now. That ghost sounded so fast in the ghost room. Well, okay, it was a mare. I am unsure what happened there. Oh well, that one will be a mystery. Are the ghosts faster for Easter? Surely not. Okay, well anyway, let me get the new round of ghost guessing going. Yeah, that's what happens when you give me a nice map. I get the ghost wrong. I am thoroughly confused. Because I swore that ghost was going really fast in the ghost room. Huh? Oh well. What we actually witnessed was a mimic who heard you ask for not a mare. Oh god. Anyway. But anyway, ghost guessing is going, the drop game is going. As soon as we do that, I will get the poll going. I would love to do the poll while all this is going on, but when people do !guess random, why are the comments going crazy? Because we're doing a drop game and a ghost guessing session right now. Chat always gets really bananas when we do that, from everybody doing their drops, doing their ghost guesses. Alright, one more minute for ghost guessing to finish up. Why am I a skeleton? I thought it would be funny. Because I already had the picture laying around. And I thought, yeah, that'll do. Zubat's in the soup, congratulations. Let's see. Hey, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. You can't just ask somebody why they're a skeleton, yeah. But yeah, honestly, originally, you know, not to get too much in how the sausage is made, but originally when I began moving away from using webcam, it was because there were some days that I just felt so bad that the prospect of using webcam was enough to make me want to cancel the stream. So rather than outright canceling the stream, I would hide my webcam and I would put the skeleton on stream in the same place where I would normally be. Okay, I gotta get the drop off in just a second. I'm gonna see if any of y'all get in there. Let's see. Maybe. No, I think that's a miss. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, now we gotta get the poll going. Which map next? The poll has begun. Lady Lava, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I use numbers 1 through 14 to pick where I'm going. Saucy Hooligan, welcome in. Thank you. Hollis says, me and my mate played Phasmophobia for the first time today, and we were both scared shitless, so we hid in a closet. He asked if we wanted to play cards, not knowing what they were, and then pulled death. The ghost finds us because he was screaming. The door opens. Oh my god. So you had fun, right? Sounds like it. Anyway, what are y'all voting on? It's a toss-up between Bleasdale and High School and Edgefield. Not a lot of votes in this one. I think we may be at that point in the night where people are just kind of getting sleepy and going into like turbo lurk mode. Hey, Kazad, I don't know if you were here, but we had a really smooth high school earlier. I don't know if we can pull off that same trick twice. Silver says when people ask why you're a skeleton, you should ask why aren't they a skeleton? That's funny. But yeah, I think it'll be up on YouTube, that one. Let's see. I'm their ASMR. I'll try not to scream too loud. Chris says, gotta head out, watching a movie with some friends. Hey, enjoy the movie. I'll catch you later. All right. Ah, man, that is so close. But I think Bleasdale is our winner by a mere 3 votes. All right, let me get the music off. All right, I'm letting chat pick my maps tonight, and they have decided that I'm going to Bleasdale next. So let me get it picked over here in the game. Bleasdale Farmhouse right there. Regular Bleasdale. We don't have the Easter graphics for this one. Yo, Blake, that's awesome. We have sunrise. I can tell because I can hear the bird song. That's a really cool thing about Bleasdale, is that there are different ambient sounds outside depending on your weather. So if it's nighttime, you hear a lot of crickets and frogs and stuff, but if it's sunrise, you get all these like nice bird chirps out here. But, let's see, what are we doing here? We're looking for Ann Todd. We need to repel the ghost while it's chasing, we need a ghost photo, and we need it to blow out a firelight. Awesome. So let me grab my flashlight. I'll go and grab a lighter too. Make sure that my flashlight is directly above the lighter, because I do like to keep my items in order. So I always know where they are when I need to scroll to them. But what do I want to start with? EMF or thermometer? We do need a ghost photo. So I don't think I want to go in without a camera. I'll grab a thermometer. I've been experimenting more with just starting with a thermometer rather than EMF. I do feel kind of naked sometimes without my EMF. But on a map this big, it might be a little more worthwhile to start with the thermometer. Oh yeah, and I should turn my flashlight on too. But I'm going to check for power. We do not have it back here, but we do have our hiding spot. That's good, at least. So there are 2 more spots where the power can be. One's going to be on the back porch. Oh. Apparently I don't need an EMF to know where the ghost is. It just turned a sink on. Sounds like it's in the kitchen. Which is wild, because I think the last time I was here, our ghost was in the kitchen. Get a picture of that. Dirty water. We're a little too late for the interaction photo. Trust the thermometer with your life? Yeah. Honestly, like, I've said before, I think my favorite way to play Phasmophobia is, like, a spot the difference game, or, like, listening for the ghost to do stuff, which is fun, but sometimes the ghosts aren't very cooperative, in which case, yeah, thermometer's a little better. Lava says, when I did play it, it was always thermometer, but I assume things have changed since. The thermometer isn't as OP as it used to be, but it's still pretty darn good. There are some circumstances, though, where, like, it can take the ghost a little bit to drop the temp, and, therefore, it can be a little harder with thermometer, but, you know. I always tell people, go with whatever you're more comfortable with. Dirty water? What count for what? Like a photo? Okay, no tarot deck. Let's see if we have hiding up here while we're here. Nope, no hiding up here. For a photo, just because it's paranormal interaction. You know, if you turn the sink on normally, it comes out crystal clear. If the ghost turns it on, it comes out dirty. And I assume there's probably some kind of, like, paranormal lore there. Based on stuff IRL, or, like, IRL ghost hunts of, like, ghosts maybe having the ability to make dirty water. I don't know. But yeah, you can take a picture of that. Dirty water is actually one of the more valuable pictures in the game. So currently, until the Chronicle update drops, which is, I think it could be coming soon. I've been keeping eyes on the Trello board, and I think they just finished the sound recorder equipment, so that does mean that Chronicle could be soon, maybe within the next couple of months. What am I doing? I guess I could be looking for the bone. But yeah, eventually they're going to rework the whole photo system. They're going to, like, probably change the values of some things. But right now, the most valuable picture you can get is a ghost photo. The second most valuable picture you can get is of a burnt crucifix, the bone, or dirty water. And then below that, in the third tier of value, is everything else that you can take a picture of. Okay, let's see if you're actually in here. No, interestingly, you were not in the kitchen. Dining room? You're not in the dining room either. Well, where are you? Mysterious. You're not in this back hallway. You're not in the bathroom. You're not in the laundry room. Oh, you're in the tea room. Okay, I wonder if it interacted through the wall. That can happen. Unfortunately, I'm now turned on a bunch of lights and the breaker's probably about to blow. The ghost pooped in the sink and feels shame. I don't think they do feel shame, Winter. I don't think they do feel shame. Because there was one time where I think I was in Sunny Meadows. I had a ghost make dirty water in, I think, like 5 or 6 sinks. It was the mad pooper. Word on the street is Chronicle updates coming after Easter event? That soon? That, man. Tin Soldier, thank you for the 487 bits there. I gotta ask though, what's the source there? I got it. Whenever I hear Phasmo rumors and stuff like that, I gotta ask, what's the source? Booty Mage, how you doing? Long Wander? Possibly. Oh, so, that number that you saw that you're asking about on the EMF meter, the numerical numbers are the distance from, whatever got interacted with. And the, I'll show you once I get my actual EMF meter back. The actual EMF reading are the black bars on the top. Sunny Meadows, Scullery Ghost, yes, so much dirty water, so much money. High school bathrooms are also great for dirty water. Work at a tiny thrift store. in an old liquor store. We get some strange customers. This was before I worked there, but apparently a lady came in claiming she was a psychic medium, and she informed us that we don't have a ghost problem anymore. Well, good to know. Joy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. An angry pooper. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta poop mad. Alright, anyway, let me turn the lights off here. So one of the crucifixes discolored? Probably a lighting glitch. Okay, if our ghost is actually in here, and I'm pretty sure it is because I see my breath. Oh, hey, it just did a cup flip. So see the numbers here that are like going up and down? That's the distance. And the actual EMF reading is those 3 black bars up here, so this was an EMF 3. Yeah, not as cool as a bottle flip. Had a Scullery Yore during the audio-only challenge, and it was a godsend. It never would have found it. Honestly, one of the first times I played Phasmophobia, the second time I ever played Phasmophobia, in fact, I was joining somebody on stream, and we went to the asylum. And I was the one who found the ghost room, because it actually turned on a sink in one of the bathrooms. Let's see, Prods, how you doing? I hope the games went well. The thermometer, it showed EMS? Hang on, let me check. Turn the power off on me, the stinker. Okay, well, we gotta go back up to the attic and get that on. Actually, wait a minute. I keep forgetting I can put them on the ceiling in Bleasdale. You can't do that in every map, but in the maps you can. It is really handy. Yeah, the photo... Okay, Dev says, I love that a photo of a cup on the ground is irrefutable proof of paranormal activity. That is one reason. Oh, you know what? I don't know what EMS 0.95 means. I have no idea what that means, but it's not important, so don't worry about it. The only thing that matters on the thermometer is the temperature right there, so it's like 2.9, 1.2. That's the only thing that matters for a thermometer. But yeah, that's the reason for the Chronicle update. Is because yeah, that doesn't mean anything as far as like paranormal activity. We're actually going to be able to record ghost interactions on a video camera. I'm not sure how that's going to work. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work, but I hope it's not annoying or tedious, and I hope it doesn't get really hard to catch interactions because of that. That's weird, Bean. Sounds like you have an interesting job, though. Oh, it threw a pillow. In the Tanglewood map, do the dots work on the roof? I don't think they do, Sammy. I don't think they can go on the ceiling in Tanglewood. Is there a point of prestiging? It gives you a new ID badge. It gives you another loadout. Excuse me. It gives you another loadout slot. But otherwise it does take away all your equipment that you've unlocked. It does reset your level to 0. It sets your money to 0. Kazzy, how you doing? More reflective objects like tinfoil. The temperature that it throws off for a thermometer will less accurately represent real energy. EMS 0.95 is like a general setting. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm guessing we could change that to something else if we wanted to. But yeah, I've said before that if I didn't play this game as much as I did, if I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't prestige. I'd probably just be content with my level 100 plus whatever, and I just keep all my equipment. Are you here? Okay, we got spirit box. And I think that's all we have so far. Check the thermo again. No freezing yet. I forget, what's a mayor's evidence? Spirit box, ghost orb, ghost writing. Wait, not a mayor, a Moroi. Spirit box, ghost writing, freezing temperatures. Okay, we haven't seen freezing or writing, so I don't think it's a Moroi, so I'm not too worried about doing the Moroi test. Man, bad cough today. Gorio's not an option, thankfully. But yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe our missing evidence is dots or spirit box. I could probably... we got, like, decent dots coverage over here, but I think I'm gonna, like, make it go a little more this direction. Feeling okay? Yeah, I've just had a bad cough lately. I saw an Instagram video that was talking about something, I forget the acronym, that I thought, oh, that might be what I have, so I should probably bring that up the next time I go to the doctor. Wouldn't mind proceeding. He says, the tier 1 dots are terrible. I have come to weirdly appreciate the tier 1 dots. They're definitely better at covering a big room sometimes than the tier 2 dots projectors are. It does not keep the extra 40 there. So, it just resets you back down to 0 no matter what level you are over 100. So, if you do want to prestige and you don't have anything else that you're waiting on, it might not be a bad idea to just do it as soon as you get to level 100. But the other thing, though, is if you do want to get some of your equipment back really fast, prestige and then immediately do the weekly challenge for like a quick $5,000. Yeah. Deal with honey would be good. Don't have any honey at the moment, though. Favorite flavor of tea? I usually do just black tea, English breakfast. Spirit box. And it doesn't want to give me another piece of evidence. Could be EMF 5 that we're missing. Ooh, you know what? You know what? I'm going to use this last container of salt, and I'm going to put it all over the room. It does take your money, yep. It takes your money, your level, your upgrades, and any equipment inventory that you own. I do, Red. Earthy ones like jasmine, green tea, Earl Grey. I love the smell of Earl Grey, but I just... The bergamot's a little too much for me, I think. Sleep time? Alright, Rin. I'll catch you later. Thank you for modding. Where do I put this? Because it hasn't stepped in that salt over there. I'll put one over here. And I think I'll put the other one over here. Because I'm starting to wonder if we might have a Wraith. 3.2. We haven't seen EMF 5, though. That'd be the one big thing we're missing. Anyway, let me go get the power back on after I check my sanity. Scottish whiskey tea. That's your all-time favorite? Oh, what's a Scottish whiskey tea? Does it actually have whiskey in it? 73. Not too bad. I'll go and take some meds. Belgian breakfast tea. Ooh. I was like, the only Belgian thing I've ever heard of was Belgian waffle. Is it Belgian waffles or Belgium waffles? I think it's Belgian. Guess he's back from watching the beginner video. Did it help, X-Ray? Hope it did. Alright, power's back on. Have the prestige available for the first time, but you're waiting until you get your last upgrade on the trophy. That is absolutely fair. I would hate... I would hate to be doing the Easter event with, like, all tier 1 items. Okay. So far, I highly suspect this is a Wraith. It hasn't stepped in any of my salt. That does mean if we're not getting dots, we're probably looking for EMF 5. Hot toddy. Whiskey with coffee? I've heard of those, but for some reason I thought it was whiskey and something else. Could be coffee. Okay, I'm going to bring some candles in there. Oh, salt. I'm like, why can't I pick up another candle? Let's see, yo, Brotator, how you doing? If anybody from Iceland doesn't know Brotator, go check him out. Drop him a follow. He plays a ton of Phasmophobia himself. Usually on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. He's streaming. Rotator, I have had the craziest luck today. Like, we're doing chat picks maps. And first they sent me to random on Sunny Meadows. Ghost was practically in the foyer. Then they sent me to high school. And I had the monkey paw, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to use the monkey paw, trap the ghost, see where it comes from. It came charging at me like a Dio, and then before I could even get out, it hunted. Like, mimicking a demon. Hey, there's our EMF 5. Okay, this has to be a Wraith. Has not stepped in any of this salt over here. And then I'm like, oh my god, it's a mimic! And then they sent me to prison, and the ghost was in the front again. And then they sent me to Point Hope, and the ghost was in the foyer. It's been a fun day. Let's see. Such a nice romantic setup. There's even cupcakes. Look, we got a cupcake. Plop. And then the worst part, they sent me to Willow Street, and it was down to, I think, Mare, Revenant, and Thea. And I made the ghost hunt, and I swore it was fast. I don't know what I heard, but I swore it was fast in the ghost room. I'm like, oh yeah, it's got to be a Thea. Turned out to be a Mare. So they finally sent me to a comfort map, and I get the ghost wrong. But anyway. Just got your first gold bunny, and an immediate hunt happened? Nice. Yeah, we have determined that because the bunny causes regular hunts, if there's any time on the setup timer over here and you get a gold bunny, it will not hunt. Yeah, tea and crumpets. Alright, I am pretty darn convinced that this is a Wraith. We can do a couple of other tests too, but I think it not stepping in the salt and getting EMF and Spirit Box is pretty indicative, but we can test. We need to repel while it's chasing, and we still need a ghost photo. I don't think it's done an event yet. Richie, welcome in. How you doing? Am I on a date with a ghost? I hope not. Because, you know, they hug a little too hard. And the beginner video was the most useful Phasmophobia video you've ever watched? Yo, X-Ray, that's awesome to hear. Thank you. Oh, boy. Winter says, Scottish whiskey. Tea says, a smooth, pure China tea leaf marinated in a Scottish malt whiskey flavor, which is ironically on brand and nice. All right. Well, hey, anyway, I got to take a quick ad break, y'all. We do one ad break an hour here. It is a 3-minute ad break. But while I do that, I'm going to get some words on stream going for y'all. I'm going to use the bathroom. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. And if you are subbed, you're going to see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry. You're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through the ad break. The revenue really does help support the stream. Also, Sal, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Holy crap. But okay, here come the ads. I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. Hey, I'm back. How y'all doing? Level 6 onwards. About a minute of ads left. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. Oh, I got some pizza though. Okay, sorry about that. Ads are basically over, words are over. Let's see. Type like a fiend, thank you. Have I ever watched Supernatural? I saw some early episodes in season 2 or 3. But I've never like actually sat down and watched the whole thing in order, you know? But I did like what I saw. The one episode that I really distinctly remember was that it was like a carnival attraction, you know, like a carnival haunted house or something that was haunted. And I think the issue was that there was a decoration that was a corpse. Lay's potato chip ad, you feel targeted? Oh no. What flavor were they? Or was it just like the concept of Lay's as a potato chip company? Let's see. Writing an 8-page paper over it for one of your college classes? Yo, that's awesome. I love that. I love when you can like do schoolwork based on your interests. Like I definitely wrote a couple of high school essays about video games. Okay, so what are we doing? Repel the ghost while it's chasing and ghost photo. Okay. And I don't think we ever found our cursed possession, so we should go look for that too. Sanity good? Sanity's good. Has anyone outside Utah had fry sauce? I have. There's a burger chain called Freddy's that serves fry sauce. This Wraith wants to be a poltergeist. Did you see that? 3 pillows all came tumbling off the couch at once. Yeah, this has to be a Wraith though. Did I think I got that dirty water picture back there already. Yeah. Okay. Let me get all these switches off here. Steel Alex, welcome in. How you doing? What's having sanity like? Couldn't tell you. You know, video games let us live out our wildest fantasies, like being able to get our sanity bar up to 100%. Wicked says, in high school I did a script writing class, one of the best classes you've ever had. Oh, that's awesome. I don't even think they offered anything like that in mine. All right, it is Cursed Possession looking time. We don't have the music box. We don't have the summoning circle. That would have been in that back room back there. Did I see cold breath in the foyer? I think our ghost moved. Oh, we have the Ouija board, which is not going to help us with a ghost picture, but can help us make the ghost haunt. But let me try to verify where the ghost is. Because, man, it's all over the place. We got cold breath in the foyer. We got it turning on dirty water back here. Has anyone seen my thermometer? Where is my thermometer? Oh, God, I lost it. It's probably under one of these pillows. Or my ghostwriting book. Whatever. Found the bone already? Did I? I don't think I did. Oh, if you're talking about that, that's a teacup. Yeah, we have not found the bone, but we can ask. Or the Ouija board can just slide away from us like they installed an air hockey table in the floor. Where's the bone? M-A-S. Master bedroom, I think. Master. Bedroom. Master bathroom! I'm glad I let it finish. Goodbye. So is the master bathroom the bathroom connected to the master bedroom? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, wait, come back. Imagine, okay, imagine an insane scenario where the Ouija board had continued sliding across the rug towards the front door, and I had just been laughing at it as it slid away, and then it got more than, what, 5 meters away from me, and then ignited into flames because I didn't say goodbye and it was still active. I think that would have been funny. I probably would have died, but it would have been funny. It's always good when you let them finish. Oh, God. Anyway, is this not the master bathroom? No, I guess it's not. Maybe the master bathroom is the one with the bathtub. It was the one with the bathtub. Keep hoping to find a duck. October, welcome in. How you doing? That's my favorite month. On account of, that's when my birthday is. And also Halloween. How much sanity did that question cost? Asking where the bone is takes 20%. Asking where the ghost is takes 50%. I think there's a couple of 15% drainers, like asking how you're... Grandma! On the stairs with the ghost picture. Thank you so much. And then there's a bunch of like little 5% drainers like, how did you die? How old are you? How are you feeling? Why are you here? Marco. Knock, knock. More October birthdays? Let's go. All right. Did the ghost hunt? Wait, did the ghost event hunt? Oh, no, that was just like a regular manifestation appearance event. We're going to make it hunt, though, because we need to repel it while it's chasing, except also, I do need it to blow out a couple of candles. Because it is a wraith, it's not going to step in salt for us, so we need to find alternative methods of filling up our journal. Wait, your grandpa, your dad, you, and your son are all October birthdays? That's amazing. Here. I still don't know where this ghost is. Because I don't know where my thermometer is. Did I leave it in the truck? Throw grandma down the stairs? Let's see how she died. How did you die? Oh, she choked. Goodbye. That's sad. Goodbye. Thank you. Wait a minute. I don't need the ghost to do anything. How old are you? That's a 39-year-old grandma. 2 more pictures. Marco. Oh, well, yeah. Knock, knock. Cool. Goodbye. Choked falling down the stairs. That's probably what happened. Choked on the stairs. Okay, anyway, we're at 69%. We need to repel the ghost while it's chasing. Okay, so basically all we need to do now... Why is my mouse laser? I felt like my mouse was doing something weird when I was using the Ouija board. Okay, make sure we have a lighter. We do. Grandma-ness is on the attitude, not the age, I guess. Let's see. Dylan, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, do we have power? We do not have power. Ay. Where's my flashlight? She's got to be back there. She has to probably actually be back in that room there because she keeps turning that sink on, and it makes sense that she would be in here and she would be out there because I've been in those rooms, so she's probably teleporting to me. Yeah, don't eat bread while walking. You know, it's probably a cupcake. It's probably one of those tea room cupcakes. Oh man, y'all ever like bite down on a Dorito chip and like the Dorito chip just gets like jammed in your gums? Or like between your teeth? Ugh. Don't like that. Yeah, it happens to me too much with corn chips. All right, where are we hiding? In there? There looks good. Where are you? Tea room. Goodbye. Now, one thing to keep in mind is that the Ouija board doesn't tell you what the ghost's favorite room is. Even if you ask, what is your favorite room? The Ouija board tells you where the ghost's current position is. Always buy Cheetos or Cheez-Its. Ooh, I do like Cheetos. You know? Yeah, I guess you could probably still find some way to injure your mouth with a Cheeto, but probably less likely than a sharp tortilla chip. Ooh, yeah, I've had that too, Milo, yeah. It's like poking me in the roof of their mouth. Tea cakes sound so good. There's a whole bunch of them right here. Could, give some cake right there. I'm gonna wait for the ghost to hunt while I just, like, hold a slice of cake in my bare hand. Oh, is your cat's name Milo? Ma'am. Forgot that was in there. The cake bounce? I don't know. Let me try it again. Where'd the cake go? Where did I throw the cake? Is that it? No, that's a cup. That might be the only slice of cake. There might be more over here. Okay, there's our wraith proof. Eating the food should restore sanity. Oh my god. I have had Captain Crunch. Yeah, I had it as a kid. Yeah, that would just shred my mouth up. Hey, wait a minute. I just remember the last time we were here, we were talking about toaster strudel, and I totally forgot to look for toaster strudel last time I was at the grocery store. Let's see, Milo, Loki, and Snowball. Aw. I love that, like, all three of those names are just kind of like different categories of pet name, you know? Milo's like the human name, Loki's like the fantasy or maybe pop culture name. Snowball, you know, more of like a traditional pet name. Is it over? Okay, it's over. We can leave. Bye, Grandma. Thanks for the cake or whatever. Honestly, I just need to write it on the marker board. Toaster strudel. But yeah, I hope it heats up okay in my toaster oven. It probably should. Yeah, we're talking about Pop-Tarts too. I've definitely had Pop-Tarts a lot more in the, you know, previous decades than toaster strudel. Reese's Puffs? Oh no, now I have the song stuck in my head. All right, we got our tier 3 thermometer, and we got a Wraith. Can I have a mod resolve ghost guessing for me for Wraith? No, Ren went to bed. I don't know if we have anybody actively on it. Cook up in an air fryer? Yeah, Superman. A couple of streams ago, we were talking about Pop-Tarts and toaster strudel, and I was asking people, like, has anybody gotten Pop-Tarts lately? Like, the icing is like an inch away from the edge of the Pop-Tart. It's like so sad now. Let's see. Ray, thank you for resolving the ghost guessing. RTD, I'll catch you later. Okay, anyway, let's get the next round of ghost guessing going. I'll get some music going. We got a drop game going as well. So, exclamation mark guess followed by the name of the ghost that you think it's going to be. Store brand cookies and cream Pop-Tarts are actually pretty good. Yeah, somebody said last time that the store brand Pop-Tarts are better. If you activate the Ouija board and walk out the door, will the ghost still hunt? If you walk out with the Ouija board just turns off. Which is really handy because back in September of 2022, that's when they dropped the the update was called Apocalypse. That's when they added Sunny Meadows. That's when they added custom difficulty. That's when they added the Apocalypse challenge. And in that update, voice recognition for the Ouija board broke. Like, the Ouija board, you could turn it on, but for a lot of people, the Ouija board couldn't understand what you were saying. So you couldn't ask any questions, you couldn't even tell it goodbye. So if you happen to have a glitched game where the Ouija board couldn't hear you, the only way to turn it off was to walk out the door with the Ouija board. Because text mode didn't exist at that time. Text mode was added in the next update or two. The next two updates were released in 2 parts. One was called Tempest. One was also called Tempest, but it was like Tempest Part 2. That's when they added Sunrise. Alright, 30 more seconds for ghost guessing, y'all. And then I'll get another poll for what map we're going to next. Your choice. It's gonna be 5. I forget what 5 is. See, love the text buttons, but can't figure out the walkie button on Xbox. I'm not sure. I always struggle when people ask me like what buttons are what on controller, because I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. It's like I know Tom plays on controller. Jason Easter egg on one of the camp maps. Yep, that's on Maple Lodge. All right, let's see. Let me get the drop undone. Oops, sorry. The map poll is now going. Use numbers 1 through 14 to decide which map you're sending me to, or you can just type the name of the map if you can't read what number goes to what. Goat, what have you done? High school! Why is high school winning? Oh, hey, one aspect of this that I forgot to say is subscriber votes count double. So if you subbed, your vote counts double. Use this responsibly. Or don't. High school. You know I have like... You know we're at like... almost the end of the stream, right? Oh, Willow! Willow has a chance! Willow has a chance! Let's go, Willow! Let's go, Willow! Oh, so close! Oh, high school just keeps getting more votes. Oh no, they're tied? They're tied? Willow? Willow has pulled into the lead. Oops, I hit the finish poll button. Uh-oh. Well, guess we're going to Willow. I think you misunderrate Twitch stats ability to make the streamer they watch suffer. Look, if we go to high school, we're not gonna finish that investigation. I'm gonna look around for the ghost for like 20 minutes and then be like, well, gotta go, bye. Anyway. I hear rain. That'd be very funny if it was a blood moon. Okay, we are looking for Charles Norris. Not Chuck Norris. That's Charles Norris. We need to repel the ghost while it's chasing, incense, and witness a ghost vent. I might be able to do some of that. Since we are speedrunning it, I'm going to grab a thermometer. Do I need a ghost photo? I do not. So I'm going to leave the camera there. I'm going to grab my EMF meter, and in we go. Willow for life, let's go. How late am I streaming? I usually go about 5 hours, so this is probably going to be our last one. I always hesitate to say when I'm ending, because I feel like when I do, people just immediately start jumping ship. Like, no, stay, please. No. Anyway. But yeah, we are, looking for a ghost. Looking for a ghost, looking for cursed possession, looking for bone. Bubble Board Pit Stop, welcome in. How you doing? Did your first solo challenge mode. Even did a solo amateur and managed to catch onto it being a mimic. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. Good catch. I know, mimics really trip up a lot of new players. But once you know what to look for... Oh my god, we have a summoning circle? That is beautiful. So, oh, it's a little colder in here. Yeah, I think this is our ghost room right here. I'm going to turn that on. Oop, no, that's a lighter. I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna go grab our stuff. Tips have been super helpful. Hey, I'm so glad that they helped. I love, like, how often people tell me, like, yo, your videos help me play Phasmophobia better. Your videos make the game more fun. Your videos, like, inspired me to maybe start playing the game or maybe pick up the game after years away from it. Like, that's exciting. Feels like I'm doing something important here. Anyway, let's see. Let's do the ghostwriting book, the video camera, all that stuff there. Have a Capricorn lighter like that? Oh, that's awesome. Is, when you say Capricorn, is that like the brand or the design or like the decoration on it? Honestly, Summoning Circle is great for speedrunning the game. When I was doing like the Easter stuff, I basically had customed in a Summoning Circle just because it helped get through the investigation so much more faster. That's still not anything. October, thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, turn our light off, look for orbs. I think it just chucked my ghostwriting book. So that means at the very least, the ghost is not going to give us ghostwriting. Whether or not it's because it doesn't have ghostwriting or it's hiding ghostwriting because we're playing in 2 evidence. Oh. I don't have a camera. I don't have a camera, but that's fine. Okay, I'm leaving. Let's see. Design decoration. Looking forward to playing Phasmophobia for the first time. Once your wrist heals up. Oh, hey, good luck, Dev. I will say, like, my chillness has definitely come from playing a ton of horror games. Because, like, compared to a lot of those that are just, like, constantly bombarding you with jump scares, Phasmo's chill. Like, this is my comfort game. The video recorder with the night vision doesn't count towards photos. It will soon. The video camera in the Chronicle update will be able to record ghost interactions, ghost events, stuff like that. I don't know the full extent of it, but it's coming. Videos, pictures, and sounds we'll be able to use. Okay. Maybe I should put this on the ceiling instead. Grim, welcome in. Bought this game today, trying to learn. Oh, heck yeah. Check out my YouTube channel. Specifically this video right here. I made a beginner's guide. It's 2 hours long, which does maybe sound a little daunting, but it's broken up into like easy to digest chapters. It starts out with basically like, hey, here's the lobby. Then I roll into like ma'am, I don't have a camera. Then I roll into an amateur investigation with just the starter items, which is basically like, if you're playing Phasmo for the first time, this is what it's going to be like for you. And I basically just walk through like, hey, here's how you do a ghost investigation. And then after that, I turn the difficulty up. I add all the items to the truck. I explain what all the items do. Then I do a professional investigation with tier 2. And, you know, it's all in chapters. But a lot of people have found it really useful in learning the game. Are you here?
Far from there.
Hey, thank you so much for that. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got Spirit Box and the Dots Projector. So we have Phantom, Wraith, Yokai, or Diogen. Okay. That's pretty easy. We can put some salt down for Wraith. Phantom will be easy to tell during a haunt. Yo, Kit! Thank you for the 500 bits!
It's a little quiet tonight, isn't it, chat? Shall we begin the hypening?
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris in the body of a tiny little baby. Yokai? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, well, we're going to put some salt down there to check for Wraith. We need to repel and cleanse. We can do that with the summoning circle. Actually, I hope this isn't a Wraith, because if it's not...
Hype.
Hype! October, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, one thing away from a hype train. Never mind. Anton, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Sorry, ducks. I heard hype train. Hee hee hee.
Holy crap, thank you so much for kicking off the hype train, y'all. Don't underestimate Chuck Norris. This is Charles Norris. This is the Great Value brand.
What I gotta.
Winter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay, so because I am checking for Wraith, I'm going to put the salt all over this room. I don't want to put that one back there. Okay, so far it kind of looks like a Wraith. 2 Wraiths in a row? Really? Okay. Making sure it's still in here. 1.3. I probably should have put one in front of the summoning circle so we could make it hunt and make it walk across it. If you remember oh, hello. Batasia, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. If you remember correctly, one of the outdoor maps has an Easter egg. Yeah, it's Maple Lodge. Maple Lodge has the little Blair Witch Stickman over in Campsite A. But Maple Lodge is where most of the movie references are. There's Blair Witch, there's Friday the 13th.
Chugga chugga choo choo hype time.
John, thank you so much for that. There is The Ring.
How has no one made the Duck Norris joke yet?
First time I've thought of it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Kit.
Chuck is just Charles when he turns his baseball cap backwards.
Winter, thank you so much for the 100. Oh, man. Okay. What are we doing? Repel, cleanse. Okay. So, yeah, we're just going to go like that summoning circle and get a picture of the ghost in the process. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a wraith. Pretty darn sure it's a wraith. We'll be able to tell instantly if it's a phantom, because it'll vanish when we take a picture of it in the summoning circle. I frankly hope it's a phantom. And Diogen, it's going to... Diogen's always going to know where we are, but it is very slow when it gets up close to you. Hey, wait, do I have enough sanity for this? Yeah, Slenderman can show up on either Maple Lodge or Camp Woodwind, and there's a bunch of different places where he can be. So, he may not be there, he may be there, and if he is there, you don't know where he is. So it is hard to find him sometimes.
Hype train fan? Name 3.
Miradell, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay, we are plenty good on sanity, but I'm... Yeah, I think we're good. But also, I don't have a crucifix in the ghost room. So there is a good chance that it... Nah, it's a wraith anyway. Slenderman Easter egg's the best. Also love creepypasta. I saw a YouTube video that I want to watch that I think was talking about comparing like internet creepypasta to horror literature. Okay, any salt steps? No, you're a wraith. You're a wraith.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I don't know.
Flash, you lost weight. You're all bones, no skin.
That's a different guy. It's a totally different streamer. I don't know where I'm hiding. Is there hiding in here? There is not. It almost looks like a bone over there. Hey, wait, did I find the bone? Is that the bone? That might be the bone over there. I just gotta wait for this ghost to finish hunting. But anyway, Kurth, thank you so much for the 100 bits. In Winter, thank you for the 10 bits. Delta, thank you for the 100. Go investigate? No, I'm good. I'm good. Unless, you know, you could grease some palms, you know. Convince me to go out there. Can a djinn turn off the power not directly at the breaker? That is, in fact, the bone! Let's see. Erase Rainbow, thank you so much for the fancy message bits there. Yeah, the djinn cannot flip the switch on the breaker, but the djinn can blow the breaker if it turns on one too many lights. There's a subtle distinction. Alright. So, unfortunately, we have all of our stuff here.
Bone bits.
Thank you for the bone bits. We have all of our stuff here, but unfortunately, we do have a wraith.
Now you're talking.
Batasia, thank you so much for gifting three subs to the community. Hype train level 2 complete. So we're gonna have to use a candle to farm interaction off of the wraith. Unless it wants to do something else for me. I need my sanity. Hey, wait, did I take a picture of the summoning circle? No, I didn't. So, I got really lucky. There is a chance if you don't take a picture of the summoning circle before the, before, like, lighting it and taking the ghost picture, sometimes it counts as the summoning circle rather than the ghost picture. They stack, goat. Poop. There's no sink to poop in. I mean, maybe if I go stand in the bathroom and let it teleport to me. Come on. Blow my candle out. No, you want to? No, you want to? Are you still in here? Yeah? Oh, maybe not. Could be in the hallway now. I think it's in the hallway. What if it's not a wraith and it just changed rooms? Wait, what'd you do? What'd you do? Oh, no, that's gotta be. Yeah, that's gotta be. I think that was the wraith teleport that we just saw. Teleporting poop, oh god. Okay, so this is in the hallway now. And you're gonna blow out the candles. I don't think they've added that interaction to the game yet. Come on, buddy. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more pictures. Oh, beautiful. 1. 2. Okay. Turn that one on, turn that one on. Sometimes when I am taking pictures of candles, though, weirdly, the candle will blow out and I will... Oh, it's a ghost event. It's probably the bugged ghost event. Because whenever the ghost does an event that turns the lights off, the candles in the room will blow out too. And there's a bugged ghost event that'll turn the light off, but nothing will happen. Oh, okay. Let me figure out what that was. There's something. Oh, well, can't figure it out. Wraith is the only ghost that has the courtesy of taking their shoes off. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, we need 2 more interactions. Man, I don't know what we're gonna do. Then again, we should have more things. But, like, one thing that does really make me nervous about Chronicle is, like, what if you are getting a ghost that's not, like, really interacting with anything? You're no longer gonna be able to resort to salt cheese. Oh, I actually heard the ghost blow the candle out that time. If you listen very closely, you can hear like a little... Let's listen. Let's get really close. I'm gonna try not to talk too loud so we can actually hear it. Hear it? And that's our last picture. Thank you, Cooperative Ghost. I am a little worried you might not actually be a wraith. Salt cheese is a phrase you never thought you'd hear. Erased Rainbow, thank you for the 100 bits. I would like to perhaps do a wraith test. I know that salt's in that room, but it could have changed rooms after I put the salt down and just never walked in there. So I think what I would like to do is I'm gonna grab a motion sensor. Hey Troy, thank you. Ghost is trying to prevent house fires. I'm gonna put a motion sensor right here. And I'd like to put... I don't think I can put another one over here. I guess we could like put it right here. Maybe that'll work. Who did that? Grizzy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay. So now I'm gonna do a wraith test. I'm gonna sit here with my EMF meter and I'm gonna see if it teleports to me. V for victory. Because what else can it be? It's not a Diogen, I'll tell you that much. I don't think it was a phantom. I didn't really pay attention. No, it's not a phantom. We got the ghost picture in the summoning circle. It didn't vanish, so it's not a phantom. So it's down to wraith or yokai. It's either a wraith, or it's a yokai that changed rooms and never went back in there to step in salt. Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. But I do think that I saw an EMF 2 from the wraith teleport. Out in the hallway. Oh man, this is gonna be really embarrassing if it's a yokai. Because I did just waste all my salt. But yeah, when a Wraith teleports to you, which it can do from anywhere in the house, you can be anywhere, it can be anywhere. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate that so much. Enjoy your emotes. But when it does teleport to you, it leaves behind an EMF reading, and then it walks away from you through the motion sensors. So it won't boop them this way, but it'll boop them that way. And I'm becoming increasingly concerned that I may actually have a yokai. Charles Norris teleports for no one. You know, there was one day where I was waiting to do a Wraith. Like, I wanted to demonstrate this, and the Wraith just never teleported to me. And it was really annoying, because I feel like some Wraiths teleport constantly. Yeah, I should have put it in front of the summoning circle. I should have left some salt. That's exactly what it is, goat. Oh, man. Come on, dude. Like, I want to go check the salt again. Just please teleport to me. Please teleport to me. I want to go eat some pizza. It was also on Willow, yeah. It was also on Willow. I was standing right here. And I think I edited a YouTube video about that. And I ended up having to cut that big section out because I was just standing there with nothing happening. Still hasn't been in here. I don't know. You'd think it would have wandered in here at least once. Well, I think I'm still gonna go with Wraith. Because I don't have an easy way to do a yokai test right now. I believe our sanity is just way too high. Yeah, way too high. Feels like an uncooperative Wraith. I think that's what's going on. Because I did put that salt down pretty early. Oh boy, maybe it's a mimic. It was a Wraith. I was gonna say, we got dots, it can't be a mimic. Hey, I got $650 just for being good at the game. Fart, thank you so much for the hydrate. Alright, let's get ghost guessing resolved for Wraith. Actual ghost is Wraith. Who won? Nobody! Better luck next time. Alright, y'all, stick around. I'm going to find somebody to raid, but I will be back tomorrow playing more Phasmophobia. I'm going to be doing the weekly challenge tomorrow, which is no evidence. That one should be a lot of fun, and then we're going to be doing more of this nonsense. But also, too, don't forget, I'll be live on, you know, I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, usually Phasmophobia. But next Wednesday, I will be checking out the new Oblivion remaster, which I'm very much looking forward to. I think I know who I want to raid tonight. And I'm going to make a custom raid call. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's see. What's a raid? A raid is basically where I type a little command into chat and it throws us all over into another channel of my choosing. And we're going to raid somebody else playing Phasmophobia tonight. Oh boy, but hey, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, y'all. Thank you so much for all the bits, subs, hanging out, chatting, lurking, you know, all the fun stuff. I hope to see you tomorrow for more Phasmophobia. If you would like to join me on Discord, here's the link to Discord right there. I also got YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. There's our merch store. Don't forget, if you haven't downloaded Opera already yet, there's a couple more days to do that. That basically goes until the end of the month. If I'm not live, you can find a link to that down in the stream panels down below. Do they have map vote? I don't think so. Did I do my merch store? I don't know if I did. There's my merch store if you want to check that out. Oh, apparently I did. It's on cooldown. But if you're coming on over in the raid with us, do copy paste one of these here. We got a waving duck. We got a dancing dino. The waving duck is if you're subbed. The dancing dino is if you're not subbed. We're going to go say hi to Doc. If you don't know Doc, he's a ton of fun. He's a lot more scared of the game than I am, so that's pretty entertaining. Oh, man. But anyway, y'all, thank you so much again for being here. This was a lot of fun. You know what? Thank you all for being good sports with the map voting. I did take it away a while back because I felt like people were getting bored of it and people just did random over and over again. Like they didn't want to decide. So I thought, I guess people are bored of that. But you know, I think it's time to bring it back every once in a while. Game still scares you? Hey, that's fair. I think I'm kind of an outlier in that regard. But let me get the raid emotes again. But yeah, definitely make sure to drop Doc a follow once we get over there. Oh no, Cat, I'm so sorry. Everything's okay. See, do that to the fool when he gets the maps. Oh no, yeah. Honestly, it's like, yeah, if people are just gonna vote random, I'll just not do it. I'll take your toys away. But anyway, is there anything else to say? Phasmo tomorrow, weekly challenge. Thank you for being here. I think I covered all the bases. Oh, and also too, don't forget you can use code DontFightDucks at Madrina's to save 20%. Check out the new flavor. It tastes like Baja Blast. Okay, bye. Let's go say hi to Doc. Woo!